Hello there, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Monday. How's everyone doing? Who have we got? We've got Stabby in first, like within minutes of the stream going live. Apparently they weren't waiting. Daddy Dennis in second, and we got Orphan in third. Welcome in, dudes. How's it going? But hello. How's everyone doing? Right. I need to start the game, which I should have done probably while I was on the break. But yeah, I was in the toilet before I started the stream, and I heard that TTS, Dennis. I was like, hang on, I can hear the TTS. And I was down the hallway in the toilet, and I was like, Dennis must have joined the stream. That'd be crazy, yeah. No, I was like on the toilet, and I was like, Daddy Dennis. And I was like, what? Why could I hear a fucking voice coming from the lounge? I'm not in the lounge right now. Have I unmuted something? And then, yeah, I heard it, and it was TTS. And I was like, yeah, potato chips. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But yes, welcome in, everybody. How's everyone doing? How was everyone's weekend? I hope everyone had a good one. I hope everybody got enough rest and everyone's all fucking ready to attack the week. Monday's over with, which is the worst bit. You don't hate Mondays, you hate your job. Bruv, I hate everything. Don't talk to me. Kind of meh. I've had a weekend phone nicked on Friday. Oh, so stressed about making stuff. All stuff's logged out, sort of stuff. Friday saw a mute. Saturday, feeling roughish since Saturday lunch. Today's the worst. Been walking around the house feeling wobbly, like my brain's like, oh, dude, I'm fucking sorry to hear about that. Damn SIM card hasn't arrived yet. Neither is the stuff I ordered off eBay this time last week, so I'm mad at Royal Mail. I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. Can we get some hearts in chat for Orphan, please? They are fucking going through it right now. I know how it be, dude. My life has been a comedy for the last 2 years. Nothing fucking works. Everything's expensive, time-consuming, annoying, unreliable, and just shit. I don't want to be fucking negative, but yeah. Every day is for me like a Monday. Ah, rough, dude. Rough. Rough. We got a quantum bat. Welcome in back. Good to see you. How's it going? Every statement with the word black is false, which means this statement has the word black, so this is false. Gems are in a blue box, and gems are in the black box, so that's false. Unless it's lying, in which case statements with the word black in are true, in which case the gems are in the blue box. But the gems are in the black box. Let's try that. There we go, chat. Managed to get Bambi's print finished, so packing that first thing tomorrow morning, shipped off, so it'll arrive the birthday stream on Wednesday if I send it. I'm glad to hear that's all finished and packed up, dude. Or it's on the way to being packed up. Do you know what? I saved it on my Instagram. Let me see if I can find it. Bear with me a moment. Because I wanted to just ask you, I mean, like, I know that 3D printing, the main thing that's holding it back is time, but fuck me, dude. I don't know whether that's... The thing is, well, I thought it was sped up, but you can see the thing is rattling. It's literally rattling in its cage. If you look at the sides, the whole thing starts to rattle from the force. So yeah, I was like, just how they managed to get, yeah, I don't know how it doesn't shake itself to pieces, but yeah, anyway, I don't know how it doesn't fucking shake itself to pieces, but I have been seeing like 3D printers that they're not like this anymore. They're like, and then they do a fill pass, and they fill in this platform, and then they do that, and then I was like, fucking hell. But yeah, the main thing is at least with resin printers, you have to cure each layer. So I suppose, yeah. Yeah, I suppose obviously it's faster than the curing of the resin. So yeah, who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I saw that and I was like, holy shit! I didn't realize they got that quick. Yeah, let's do a pool room because it opens up a few rooms that are good. How can we build this way? Let's build a billiard room. Any goodies? No goodies behind the bar. Maybe Thursday take away the Monday vibe, and it cannot go more worth. Yeah, and I think the thing is, I remember when I had a job where I had Mondays off, so Mondays were actually usually a really good day for me. But then I had a job where Monday was the earliest we started. Every week we started at 6 in the morning on a Monday to do something before we opened. And it had to be done before we opened, and everybody was in. All of us were in, and then some poor sod had to stay on for the day shift. It was just fucking brutal. But obviously one of us will have to come back in the evening, but yeah. Preparation with the birthday when it's 75% done because the stuff going on. Fuck, it's got to be sped up. That's how they managed to get it to work, because the main thing is, at least with resin printers, you have to wait for each layer to cure. But damn, take mine for example, it's 2.35 seconds per layer, but when you have a couple of thousand, it takes time. It's but that's 0.05 layer height, and some people go 0.03 or 0.0. So Warhammer sized, a mini would take like 10 hours longer. Yeah, because obviously the smaller the details, the smaller the sort of, you need to get down to, I mean, maybe not micron level, because yeah, I think someone was talking about how like companies like NASA and everything else, they're working towards like micron accuracy 3D printers, which is fucking insane. Like almost basically fucking aligning atoms with like a fucking manipulator probe that's on like a very, very, very accurate 6-axis gimbal. Right, so I need to remember that it's green is add, yellow is minus, purple is divide, red is multiply, and bullseye is the square root. So 5, and then 12 times 4, no, divide times 3. So 17, yellow is minus 15 is 2. Liminality. Lim, what are you doing on at this hour? Lim, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? Good to see you, dude. I haven't seen you live for a little while. Time zones, and obviously you having a job and a baby and a family, of course. It's good to see you, dude. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I see a casual, a Kyoshino, a Scooby-Doo. I see Afrony, and I see Lim, and I see Fugged Up. Hello, well, good to see you. How's everyone doing? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in. So 17 minus 15, which would give us 2. Hello. Beetroot, I see a beetroot as well. Welcome in. How's it going? How was stream? Puzzle game, eh? Yeah. My fucking Pepega brain. My long COVID Pepega brain. Scratching around with these fucking puzzles. But yes, how was the stream, dude? What were you playing today? What was on the old agenda? The agenda. So it's 17 minus 15 is 2. Purple is divide by 10. It's got to be times by 20. So 2 times 20 is 40. 40 divided by 10 is 4. Okay, so we've got 12 and 1, which is 13. 13 minus 10 is 3. Times by 3 is 9. Divide by 3 is 3. And that gives us a key card. Playing a modded WoW server, kind of like an expanded version of the original game. It's 6, just doing chill stuff and ease back into streaming. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're streaming again, dude. I'd love to say that you've come back at the perfect time, but it's so bad right now. Everything is so bad. But it's good to see you, dude. I hope you had a good one. Is it okay if we do a shout out for you with a clip, or would you prefer a non-clip shout out? I don't mind either way, whichever one you prefer. It's totally up to you, my dude. Oh yeah, shit, we could have gone out of the billiard room, couldn't we? We're wasting steps, chat. I'm being distracted by this handsome hunk of a man raiding in here with all of his cool friends. Roll the dice on a clip, go for it. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. Non-raiders, go follow this cunt up here. An absolute gem. Did you enjoy the Indiana Jones game? That fucking snake's fucking good, right? Twitch, I know how it is. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I fucking that Indiana Jones game was so good. It was so good. Yeah. So good, right? Like the color grading, I was so impressed with the color grading. The first time you get to that desert level, the sand and the sky, it's exactly the same color grading as the film, like exactly the same color grading. And I swear to God, if you got Troy Baker to go back in time and have a conversation with young Harrison Ford, I could not tell the difference. Could not tell the difference. He sounds exactly like a young Harrison Ford. I don't know how the fuck he does it. He's a fucking genius. But yeah, fucking really great game. Really great game. I was playing through it and I was like, oh my God, I bet Lim gets the biggest hard on playing this game. It's so fucking good. Like, it's so Indiana Jones coded. It's so faithful. And the writing, all the quippy one-liners, it's so fucking good. I was like, this is literally on par with an Indiana Jones film, but it's a video game. I was like, I bet Lim fucking loves this. Glad to hear you enjoyed it, dude. Better than the last few movies. Yeah. I think you've got the original sort of, the original trilogy. Was there any, because you've got Ark and you've got Raiders of the Lost Ark, and then you've got, I remember the second one and then fucking forgot it. Raiders of the Lost Ark, and then you've got, come on, brain, the long COVID has completely destroyed my memory. Not Dynasty, some word that sounds like Dynasty, but it's not Dynasty. But yeah, no, I fucking follow it. And I tell you what, dude, like punching Nazis, the sound of like punching, and then you just walk up and they're like, Schnell! And you just fucking chin them. It's so fucking good. Oh, mate. It's so fucking good. Yeah, we need to connect to the foundation. Punch sound, yeah, the sound design was so good. And like, I fucking jumped and punched a Nazi. And fucking, like, he fell in the hole. And it was like, the physics and the way the engine works, it basically just allowed, hang on, I've got to find it. I've got to find the clip, hang on. I've got to find the clip. Filters, category, it writes itself. I got 63 clips out of that game. Oh, where was it? It writes itself. Where was it? Oh, where is it? Too many clips, chat. Too many clips. Too many fucking clips. And yeah, there was a fucking signpost. There was a signpost to the secret hideout. Like, why the fuck would you signpost a secret hideout? It's not very secret if you put a fucking signpost. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? And the ragdoll physics were fucking so good as well. Oh yeah, stuff like this. This just like this just a sandbox doing this. Oh mate, it was so good. Throwing a wrench at clunk, was, and then 1, 2, 3, and then they fall down a set of stairs or something. And the ragdoll physics. Oh god, it was so good. It was so fucking good. Vatican is the worst zone in the game. It's the first one, so a few people. But yeah, but like, yeah, and I think that I think the Vatican is a pretty good representation of what the rest of the game's going to be. You get these big, sprawling, sort of semi-open world areas, and you've got to uncover every. You've got to go around and uncover everything, which I think is pretty cool. But yeah, I fucking loved it. I fucking loved it. Excuse me. Could tell it wasn't Harrison Ford, but it's incredibly well done. maybe cackle so many times, just whomping them. Exactly. Only complaint how about the game was and it's minor. The Vatican was a bit too long and confusing for a first zone. Yeah. You have to do a fair bit of like climbing and sneaking and finding secret little doors and place. And you come back to the Vatican later on, and it makes a bit more sense. But yeah, at the very first, I suppose it needed a bit more of a tutorial section at the beginning. Attention to detail was incredible too. There's archaeology tent next to a dig in the Vatican, and the notes on the walls and tables are legit archaeological notation. Like the diagrams were correct and everything. I was coming. Just wrench just plummets it. Yeah, well the thing is like just jumping from like a height and then immediately just chinning this Nazi and then watching him fall down a fucking mine pit, a mine shaft. I was like, oh my god, it's fucking paramount. It doesn't get any fucking better than this. Punching Nazis in video games, it just never gets old. Yeah, I think a den so we can connect back up down there. But yeah, it was fucking so good. So fucking good. I was playing through it and I was like, oh my god, I bet Lim fucking loves this. It's so much like the films. Like, it's a really good game, but at the same time, it's very, very faithful to the film. And I was like, yeah, this ticks a lot of boxes. True facts, yeah. And like you say, Lim, like the attention to detail and everything. I mean, obviously, we found the croissants in the Vatican. They're called cornettos because it's fucking Italian. And Italian people, they have to do everything the Italian way. Heaven forbid anything exists other than Italian culture. Pump room. Yeah, let's do. Well, yeah, okay. We might be able to connect back to the foundation. Now we need the pump room for the pool. We got the card. This door can fucking blow me. Garage. We want a West Wing hall, don't we? Yeah, West Wing hall. Passion project standard. Yeah, exactly. You can tell the people that made the game definitely had an admiration. And obviously, I think the film studio that's responsible for the rights to the films, I think obviously they were on hand because it was their property. So they were on hand to sort of advise, which is why I think the sound design and the color grading is so fucking good because, yeah, like those kind of sound bites, you don't usually see them. You know, it's pretty rare. But yeah, it sounded fucking absolutely perfect. And yeah, the music and everything, and like, I mean, jumping from the wing of one plane onto another plane, I was like, oh my god, this is so fucking cool. This is exactly what you want from like a, this is exactly what you want from an Indiana Jones game. It's just ridiculous action sequences, like crazy fucking hilarious, like quippy one-liners, and yeah, just fucking punching Nazis. You know, doesn't get much better than that. But yes, welcome in everybody. Sorry, maybe I should be a professional streamer and introduce myself. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Breadcrumbs. I'm a variety game streamer from the south coast of the UK. Currently on my first playthrough of BluePrince, which has been very interesting. The fact that the house is a puzzle. It's not a big house full of puzzles like What Remains of Edith Finch or similar games of that ilk. You know, the big puzzle house. The house itself is a puzzle. It's RNG depending on what rooms you get and everything. So even though I know the solution to some puzzles, I'm unable to do them because I need the RNG to come up, and sometimes I don't get the thing that I need to do the puzzle. I have to just wait until the RNG comes up again when I've got the item. So it kind of, yeah, it pads it a little bit. You could call it padding, but it's also kind of interesting. Right, so yeah, we're gonna have to keep going north, aren't we? Another fucking key to use. Do you know what? Let's do a veranda. Of course it's locked. Catch you in a bit, Dennis. Hot pot time. That's pretty good to me, dude. It's winter here in the UK. It's been one of those winters where it just suddenly got cold. It was like 16 degrees, 15 degrees, 16 degrees, 14 degrees, 15 degrees, 16 degrees. I was like, it's really mild for November. And then suddenly it was like fucking 2 degrees at like 3 in the afternoon, like when it's supposed to be warmest. All of my heaters all simultaneously came on and started creaking and pinging, and they're like fucking hell. And then my electric bill went through the fucking roof. because it suddenly just got fucking freezing. But yeah, it's definitely winter in the UK. Oh yeah, we didn't even fucking choose a modifier room or whatever. Where you assemble the house card sort of reminds me of Loop Hero. Yes, I haven't had a chance to play Loop Hero. Is Loop Hero the one where it's musical? Is that Loop Hero or is that something else? There's one where it's like a grid and it alternates. There's like music that's like and you have to alternate onto different squares. I can't remember if that's Loop Hero or not. Right, so yeah, I think the trading post is pretty good because we end up with items to trade. Now we'll keep the key card for now. $5 indie RPG game where your character goes around the track and you set up mobs for them to fight. No, I don't think I have played that one, unfortunately. But I know that the concept of like a grid-based RPG roguelite where you get a randomly generated tile system, and it was interesting because games like this have existed in physical card format where you draw a card and you have to put it down, like kind of like dominoes. You have to put it down in a place that fits, and depending on how many rooms you've got and how they're structured and how many steps you've got, which is very similar to what this is. But then the concept of doing that without showing the player the grid, it just gave you a world that was like a procedurally generated world. And then stuff like Spelunky came along and did the same thing, but with a platformer. And then they added guns and, yeah, some interesting kind of characters and some fun mechanics. And, yeah. But, yeah, I think tile-based games, tile-based roguelikes, where you know what shapes you're going to get, but you don't know what order you're going to get them, right? The replayability is obviously through the roof, because even if you wanted to do the same thing twice, it's probably not going to happen, right? Same as Disco Elysium, you know. I'd if I wasn't a variety streamer that was constantly playing new games, I reckon I could probably play through Disco Elysium about 100 times and not get bored. Game is so fucking good. Yeah, we'll do that to get some resources because we had to burn a key earlier. But yes, usually as a streamer, I don't tend to play roguelikes because they're the kind of game that I think you get the most out of over like 100 and something hours. Whereas as a variety streamer, I tend to move on to something new. Okay, let's take a chapel. Yeah, let's take a bedroom for some steps. And a potential item. Got the car keys. Enter the Gungeon is a tile-based map too, I think now that I think about it. I've heard of Enter the Gungeon, and I imagine because it's gun instead of dungeon, I imagine you're in a dungeon and you shoot lots of things. Unless the developer's being an absolute troll and it's actually nothing to do with what it sounds like. Because you do sometimes get games like that, where the developer chooses a name that's really, really misleading. It's a bullet hell, yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean, that makes perfect sense, right? But yeah, sometimes you get a game and it was obviously trolling, you know, because it's nothing like what it sounds like. Like I say, long COVID, my memory is so fucked. I'm trying to think of some examples. I think a wing. Yeah, let's do that. Or with puns, and you can shake a stick at. Well, yeah, exactly. That's it. You know, if they've got a sense of humor, I love it when a developer has a good sense of humor, because even if they don't really have even if they don't do a lot of writing in the game, they still that sense of humor can still come through in how things work. Like I was playing a game called I'm Scared, and there's like a Steam vent that's like just a bitmappy kind of, and it's hard to explain, but yeah, just the silly little things. Where like the fucking steam like just for a split second blasts afterwards, and yeah, just silly shit like that. You have to turn the steam off to get this valve handle, and then when you turn around and go back, it just randomly It just randomly just spurts a bit of steam as like a silly little jump scare. And that's not specifically writing, it's just the developer having a sense of humor. And I fucking love that shit. I love when a game has such a small team that the personality of the people that made it can be kind of expressed by the silly little things they do with the game. I love that shit. When a game has like 600 people working on it, it sort of starts to lose its soul a little bit. But yeah. Orphan, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. But yes, play more indie games. Oh. Bolt from the Blue, or Blue Bolt, or whatever it's called. It's a fucking... It's the most goated smoothie. It's probably really unhealthy, but it tastes so fucking nice. Right, so we can carry on north from there. Yeah, the thing is, right, it's not actually the same colour as the green screen. It's not actually the same colour as the green screen, but it's close enough. And what's really annoying is that if I... there's cameras. Oh yeah, webcam. If I was to turn off the chroma key, you guys could see that that's a green screen, right? So this is not... It's fairly close, right? But it is different, right? But what's really annoying is I need a green screen for the sofa, even though the sofa is the same fucking colour as this. It's literally the same colour. Literally the same colour. But if I turn the green screen back on, it doesn't cut it out there, but it does cut it out here. Apart from the condensation. It's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. I have to have a fucking green screen draped over my sofa because it fucking won't cut the sofa out, but something that's the same colour as the sofa is cut out. Yeah, I'm drinking the sofa. Exactly. It's just so fucking annoying. Fucking streaming, dudes. It's just one meme after another. Right. So this is what I was saying earlier, is that if I had 2 gems on me, I could build the office, and I know the safe code for the office safe, but I need 2 gems to build the safe, and I've never had 2 gems when it's come up, which is really fucking annoying. So a gymnasium would give us options, but it does steal our steps, unless we've got a utility closet anywhere, but I don't think we do. I don't think we do. A maid's chamber would give us... Yeah, best bit. Would allow us to go to the left. A sauna. Tomorrow we'll start the day with 20 extra steps. A workshop. It goes straight into the den. Or a closet with 2 items. Oh yeah, we could have gone off the den as well. Shit, okay. Let me do a workshop and see what item we get, because we have got a trading outpost as our customizable room. What do we get? Right, a mallet. There's a H carved into the stone. So, now I would like to get back. So in the den, we can break that now. But yes, everything's pretty fucking close to my green screen fabric, apparently. Oh, a couple of keys. Okay. Couple of keys. We've got no more rooms. We can't build any more doors. So, pump room, I don't think we can do anything just yet. Parlour and the Parlour and the blizzard room? Parlour and the billiard room. Brain. We've done the puzzles. Oh yeah, the veranda was locked, wasn't it? So if we go up here through the pump room, yeah, do that. I'd agree. Yeah, just get a fucking... I mean, I've got a long sleeve green shirt over there that I wear, and obviously that just cuts off my. It's called floating head mode. There's a fucking metal detector there. Excuse me. Oh no, excuse me. Clicking outside the game, accidentally clicking on stuff. Floating head mode. Yes. So I've got a green screen T-shirt, so that then my head will just be floating because I'll be my body will be green screened out. Locker room. Oh, we ain't got the fucking gems for it. Or a drawing room. Oh, I need gems before I fucking build rooms. That'll have to be... Yeah, that's it. That is final dead end for this playthrough, for this cycle. Double nana. Double nanas. The bonus coins. Little hamster. Hello, mate. Epic, have you added up a flaming aura, made your head gently bob up and down, willow ship breadcrumbs? I mean, well, I mean, we do have that. When it gets a bit cold or I'm on fire in a game or something, so we do have some. I mean, I could make that. I mean, I could do a color filter, I suppose, and make it blue. There's a bunch of webcam filters that I have them turned off usually. One of the ones I've been playing with the most at the moment is on here. It is. I've been playing with a black and white dither filter because I think Bloodborne would look absolutely fucking brilliant with this kind of dither on it. It's a really nice dither filter that I found. So yes, I feel like Bloodborne would look really fucking good with that. Anyway. So we... Oh, hang on. Have we got... From the boiler room, we've got the pump room, haven't we? Yeah, we haven't got the boiler room, have we? Okay. So I need to remember that if I'm building the laboratory, I need to build the pump room. Because there's a puzzle you can do in the laboratory if you've got the boiler room. So that I think is all of our doors. I don't think there's anything else we can do. We've got no other doors that are locked. Everything's pretty well connected. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that might be it. This day. Yeah. Bugger. Oh, bugger. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through the chapel, aren't we? Means we lose a coin. And then down through the passageway. Way lots of effort though. Yeah, I mean, I've built all kinds of stuff. I just never get around to creating a redeem for it. I mean, the floating head mode has a redeem. But yeah, there's some other stuff that I want to build as well. With StreamerBot, there's so much stuff you can do with StreamerBot. You can build all kinds of stuff, and there's shitloads of filters out there. Loads and loads of shader filters out there. Terrible distraction, sorry, A+ interaction that I appreciate. Now I must go have a cig, so I'll be able to focus on the game. Well, don't worry about it. That's what I stream for. So it's not a distraction. It's actually really nice to chat to people about video games and stuff, and also streaming, I suppose. But yeah, don't consider yourself a distraction. You know, if I didn't want distractions, I wouldn't be live, right? So I actually appreciate people coming in and saying hello. But yes, enjoy your cigarette. Everything just fucking silver key. Ivory dice. We haven't got any doors to build, so that's fucking dead. That's fucking dead, yeah. All this is fucking dead. All these items, it's fucking dead. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate that. Even if Twitch doesn't. Right. As I say, we blitzed through. Unfortunately, we didn't get very much done there. So, yeah. There's nowhere else we can build anything, I don't think. No. So. But, I mean, let me just trade everything until it disappears. Because the game's very clever. Like, when you trade items, it keeps giving you a different item until it doesn't want to give you anything, and then it gives you an item that you can't continue to trade, so it removes that item from circulation, which is a bit cheeky. Like these dice, they're not something you can trade. So when I trade, I'll get 3 dice up here, but then I lose that item in terms of like my trading stock. Trade that for a compass. Trade that for the car keys. We could trade that for a coin purse. We could trade the coin purse for a compass. This is what happens. You end up in a sort of a loop. Ah, and now I need the battery. Now I need the hammer back. Okay. So, I suppose I could go to the commissary. They got 12 steps. Is there anywhere else I can spend coin? I can go and make a wish. But other than that, I don't think there's anything else we can do. We got a commissary and a kitchen. Pump room we can't do anything with just yet. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'm not sure what else we could do. Because even though the swimming pool is literally about a foot deep, apparently we're not allowed to go any further than that. Damn. Right, can we buy anything at the commissary that's worth it? We could buy a shovel, and there are a few rooms. There are a few rooms that we could dig in. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should make it. Should make it just. No. Oh. Fucking wasting steps. Shit. Now we might not make it. So 6 steps. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, no, we will. Yes, we will. Oh my god. Right, we got mugged. We got mugged off. But that's it, I'm afraid, for that cycle, for that day. So yeah, not a very productive day. I need to have like 3 or 4 gems in my pocket at all times. I need to find a way to get some gems early on, and then because yeah, if the office comes up, I know we've got the office safe code, and the office safe code's probably another letter, which would help. Right, a couple of coins for free. The underwater area is still flooded, and we found the switch for the antechamber. Floor plans will cost steps instead of diamonds. Okay, so yeah, that's actually fucking massive, because that means if the office comes up, it's just going to cost us steps instead of gems. So, right. Could really do with getting the office and then getting the safe code. Because that's been outstanding for a little while now. Damn. We could build a casino, and we've never built one before, so yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'll take it. How is that? Okay. Okay. Scammed. Right. Oh, chat. Let's wager a $5. Oh, we don't get to choose. I was going to ask chat to choose a colour. But... oh, 20 back. That'll do. Oh, wow. There's just a bunch of fucking coins here as well. I mean, in a casino, this would probably get your fucking legs broken, but I think we're all right. These slot machines are fucking rough, dudes. Oh my life. Are you actually kidding? Absolutely scammed. Right, so we have a casino. We need one. I don't know why we would need one, but we can't get behind there and start dealing cards and earn a little bit of money off the top. Right. So laboratory, yeah, we've got a puzzle in the laboratory, so we should build that. And if we can get the pump room, boiler room, sorry. Because it says, this one says, so there's a periodic table over here with all of the elemental initials. And then there's a message here, which is push up 3 after 9 or something. So I suppose we should shoot across. Security would allow us to bend back down and connect to the main entrance hall, which is good, I think. Bunk room. Yeah. Oh my god, why would you build the courtyard that way around rather than connecting? Fuck's sake. Shit, it has to be a passageway. And this thing that uses steps rather than gems is great, but it's fucking using a lot of steps. We're down to 40 steps already. Office. Ah, okay. I'll shut up because that's exactly what we needed. Right. So we've got some lore here, and we know that the safe code. Where's the fucking safe? Ah. So it's not 9083 then, apparently. Chair, let go. The anti-chamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure that the west and the east levers are operational. Okay. And if we can build the west or the east ones, they're operational. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Court, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Mayor. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Right, okay. So I wonder why some of those are in red. I wonder. And this is what we're doing, chat. Fucking saving every single fucking thing. Letter requesting books. Taking screenshots of everything because apparently very important. One USB floppy somewhere, 10 floppy disks in a box. Someday I have to check them for data. Yeah, it's crazy. I found one of those. It's like a I've got another one somewhere around here, but I found in a box of old stuff from when I moved out of home. I found a fucking like a CD spool, like one of the fucking. I mean, you could put a bagel in there if you want, but it's like a round tub that you unscrew, and it's got a post in the middle with burnable CDs. And I found one of them, and it was all my fucking media, all the games and movies and stuff that I backed up as a kid. And I was like, holy shit, there's so many PlayStation 2 games backed up here. It's just crazy. We can access now, okay. Next week, sir, have you not left... You have not left me any instructions for the following week, and I know, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if it absolutely insists, through this confounded electronic typewriter and Babbage. Electronic typewriter. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test the correct sequences: off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for due diligence on this project. That's going to be important. I need to write that down. Write that down. I'd love to search. Well, yeah, it's just obviously like stuff that I thought I'd back up that, you know, is sort of, you know, it's strange seeing the stuff that I thought was worth keeping. Games that I haven't thought about in fucking years. Games that I haven't thought about in years. I diligently created portable install folders and fucking saved them all, just in case. This was obviously before the internet, right? Before you could just fucking download everything you wanted, pretty much. Legally, of course, you know. October 7th, 1993 estate changes. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know the changes you requested at your to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonitions, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Maguire, McKinley, and McDougall. Did we save that? Yes. Save that one as well. Some game updates, some mods and configs and my backups. So yeah, well, I tell you what, somewhere in one of those CDs will be my Quake 3 config file with all of my like dialed in settings. And I would like to find that because I play Quake now and I can sort of still play it, but it doesn't feel quite as responsive and sharp as I used to, you know, because I used to have it set up perfectly. And like my sensitivity on my mouse would change a little bit per weapon. And I would I tested every single weapon at multiple different sensitivities. And I found where I was on average the most accurate with a certain sensitivity. And some people were like, that's fucking crazy. I could never do that. It's like, yeah, but certain weapons you want to be slower. Like you want to be slow with the railgun, you want to be slightly slower with the lightning gun, but yeah. October 5th, 1993, the VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in our regular service visit next week. Right, so I know I've seen the VAC system in the utility box, so we now technically know what that does. Right. When we get to upgrade a floor plan. Wish I would get my Quake 2 Rocket Arena configs and mods back. It seems lost forever. Yeah, my my Rocket Arena and Quake 3 configs were I spent so long perfecting them. Spent so long fine-tuning them and getting everything exactly how I wanted it, to the point where everything always felt right. But you know, and then yeah, unfortunately, I know if I've got an old computer downstairs, if I could get the hard drive started, it's probably on there somewhere as well. But I probably backed it up to a CD at some point. Had not a treat. We didn't have as many games to play. Didn't have quite as many games. This is true. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. When you have exactly 2 green rooms drafting, double your diamonds. When you have exactly 2 shops, when drafting this, double your coinage. I think keys. Iron Spider-Man, welcome in. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. How's it going? Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. Yeah. Somewhat busy day at work. I need to go into the office tomorrow, which means I need to go into London, which I'm not looking forward to because, yeah, it's London. But yes. Yeah, it's Monday. So I did a bunch of stuff at work. My brain is kind of falling apart. But finished work, got a smoothie, got some lovely people in chat to talk to. Got a lovely game to play. My voice will eventually clear itself. But yes, also it's the second safe I've had problems with. The safe code was 9083. And this is the office, yeah? So why is that not working? 0303. Okay, so it's not... What? So yeah, I swear there was... In the conference room, it says put all the notes in the office safe, and the safe code is 9083. But yeah, no idea what the fuck that's supposed to mean. But anyway, this is letter number 8. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put our apprehensions aside, as I'm sure that another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands. No, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want in a word, principles? Can get on with it. Like an entire first page of like, this letter doesn't need to exist, but it does. I get it. Like, it's a letter. Keep it fucking brief, my brother. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colourful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorise. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, I only meant that in a very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that, our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained from scrutinising the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defence can be mustered on that score. Jesus Christ, where is this letter going? Where is this letter going, dudes? That's 2 pages where they haven't really got to the point. Anyway, we do have an ad break coming, unfortunately. I'm going to pause there. I'll pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or snack. You won't miss anything. I will take a break as well. And on the BRB screen, we have anonymous follow. So on the BRB screen, once we're over there, the bot will confirm there's no alerts for follow. So if you're lurking and you want to follow in secret, over there, you're safe. We don't call them out over there. But yes, I'll be right back. But yeah, I thought of a terrible French joke the other day. I thought of a really terrible French joke. Hey Siri. What's 70 in French?
70.
How about you 70 nuts? I'm going to go to hell for that one. Right. Got to stand at the centre of mass. I suppose... Oh, we can control... We can steer it by moving around the... Fucking hell, man. This game. People, look at this game. Oh shit. Okay, we're still gliding, we're still gliding. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. You steer it by moving around. How fucking cool is that? Right. So, start off the duplication as usual. Select your item, walk off the edge, push up, drop the item, then throw the bomb, and then with the recall ability, call it back, and claim it. Rinse and repeat. Thank you to Pizza and myself for figuring out the strategy. Shouldn't really thank myself in the clip, but never mind. That generator, hello, great generator, great name. Silly Viv, hello. Yes, Twitch, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. That gets us up to £500 already, and we've still got multiple streams left in the month. So thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Welcome in. So this puzzle don't make no sense to us at the moment. I think later on we'll get something that might tell us what this is, but at this point there's way too many variables. So I need to make a mental note that there's some kind of Rubik's Cube-esque puzzle for us to look at. So if we've got some items, we can come back here and trade that. But yes, £5,000 already for a tiny little creator like me is absolutely amazing. We've had some very generous donations so far, so I can't thank you guys enough. All because of a silly little moustache. But no, thank you so much. Right, let's start building some... Fuck you, FromSoft. Fuck you. Oh. Dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost in the calamity. Okay. Where the fuck are my souls? Oh, really, game? Really? Really?
And with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Earth Tree.
Well, you say that. I've already set fire to it, mate. So yeah, I'm a couple of steps ahead of you.
Come on. Think about the hiccups. Fuck off. Think about them. Think about it. It's subconscious. If you think about it and bring it into your conscious, it'll stop. Okay, I think I'm all right. Fuck's sake.
Please. Oh my god. not even responding when I push buttons. Just going to unplug it, plug it back in. Because as we all know, almost everything in this world can be fixed just by unplugging it and plugging it back in again. So the Stream Deck app is closed. So now I'm going to open it. Should give me all my buttons. I can close the front end.
Stop it.
I can do that. I can do that. Just a random bit of me shoving a fucking fistful of crisps into my mouth. Do you mind? Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Good. Haven't got the blood results back yet. I'm sure soon, but I'm worried about it. Yeah, no, I'm sure you'll be fine, dude. Like, I mean, obviously they've got to do the tests and everything. The test can take a few days to go through, and then they've got to assess the results. It can take a day or two. Haven't got the blood results back. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get them back soon enough. But yeah, it's like I say, it's, you know, they have to do the test, and sometimes the test involves like putting the blood into something and then leaving it for like 36 hours at the right temperature, because that's the only way they can test for certain things. So it can take a while. But yeah, I'm sure they'll get back to you, and I'm sure you'll be fine. Anyway, so our word choices might be questionable enough to, yeah, so we read that bit. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing again scrutinising questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of these funds. Little defence can be mustered for that score. Blah 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 blah. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letter pertains. The letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get any more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favourably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Well, I mean, yeah, depending on the blood test, depending on what they're testing for, you know, they might have to take a sample of the blood and put it under certain conditions and see what grows or what, you know, gets produced or whatever. So, yeah, there's all sorts of things. I know when you go for like toxicology or for like you know, skin and everything, they take a sample and they put it on a petri dish, and then they have to leave it for a certain amount of time to see if anything, you know, grows, you know, in a petri dish, right? Depending on what the petri jelly has in it or something. But yeah, I'm not an expert, of course. Oh, why would you do that and block off the fucking... Potentially, yeah. Depending on what you're being tested for, you know? Obviously, they'll put the blood into certain situations and then see what happens to it. Excuse me, my throat is not so good. I was out playing golf outdoors, and it was fucking cold. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not too sure what. I mean, it's not my position. It's not my place to ask. But yeah, obviously, depending on what you're being tested for, some tests can take a few days to complete. And even if the test doesn't take a couple of days to complete, sometimes there isn't a lab tech available for a day or two. So it's yeah, like I say, it's just not worth worrying about. Black box and the blue box are empty. This is not the blue box. So that's a lie. Every statement with the word blue is false. That's got to be a lie. Which means that's the truth. Because that's the truth as well. So, West Wing Hall connects to the foundation, so we'll do that. Hmm. We don't need to buy anything just yet. Excuse me. So yeah, we don't need to build anything there just yet. So now we want to head back because we can build here and see if there's anything we can do down there. And then we got to do the other side of the foundation as well. So I suppose we should try that also. But yes, depending on what they're testing, it can take a few days to either, you know, find someone that's available to do the test, or sometimes the test can take a couple of days. It's just how it be, dude. I'm sure you'll be fine. The difficult bit's over. All you've got to do now is wait. So, you know, the difficult bit's done. Of course, that door was going to be fucking locked. Security would, yeah, allow us to cut back down to the main hall. Right, what can we build here? Drafting studio, yes, because that allows us to add something interesting to our draft pool. So a solarium. If you are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Okay, pretty good. Classroom. While drafting classrooms, you may draw new floor plans, one for each in your house, and the dovecote. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drawing, you may rotate floor plans. So I think the solarium would be worth it because it's going to increase our chance of getting rare rooms, and rare rooms usually lead to progress or lore. So a kitchen would do that and then allow us to go to the right, which I think might be a good shout. Because we've only got 3 steps left, but we can buy some of them. Keys for sale. Yep, I think we'll do that because we've never built one of these before. And so there's nothing, okay. Well, for 3 keys, 1 key, okay. Special key, lockpick kit. So a lockpick kit, I think, does... It's just permanent. We could just unlock everything, I think. So we'll take that. Oh. Any lore? No. Might we get the results back on Thanksgiving? Yeah, I'm not too sure, dude. Like I say, it depends on how many different things they need to test for and how long the tests take. But like I say, the difficult bit's done. You know, you've done the difficult bit, right? You needn't worry. Because, yeah, from here, all you got to do is just be patient, you know? Just get on with everything else. You can't really do anything else until you get your results. So, yeah, you may as well just relax. So, yeah, straight across. And let me just check. Was that door over there locked? Four items. Okay, what are we going to get? Keys that we didn't need to, that we just paid for. More luck. My fucking cursor's disappeared. It's the second time that's happened. There's no crosshair in this game, so I got a third-party program that allows me to draw a crosshair on the screen because that's kind of handy to have, just in general. Yeah, so vestibule. Yeah, vestibule will be pretty good. Because if we can get a greenhouse. Yeah, vestibule. Oh, we need more steps. Oh, we're going to run out of steps, chat. So, a boudoir. It counts as a bedroom, but it doesn't give you the steps, which is kind of annoying. Oh, we're in the commissary as well, so if we could just fucking buy... fuck, okay. Build a boudoir. Damn. Oh, there's a fucking puzzle box in the solarium. Fuck. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I need to get back onto the doctors. I need to call them up after Christmas and be like, you know, I saw that doctor. They said that's what I need, but you know, they suggested a couple of other things. You know, are you going to count that as me being cured? Because I'm not. I'm still really unwell. They just haven't fucking contacted me. They haven't got me back. They haven't called me back. And they wanted to do a phone appointment to talk about diet and everything. I'm like, well, yeah, I'm just going to try and cut back on a few things, but arguably, I don't think losing weight at the moment is going to be A, easy, and B, I don't think it's actually going to make a difference, because at the moment I can't lose weight because I can't sleep properly, and I can't sleep properly because of mildly obstructive sleep apnea. So I can try and lose weight, but my body won't do it. I know my body, and I know that if I haven't slept enough, it doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter how much I exercise, doesn't matter how much I cut back, my body just fucking clings onto every single fucking calorie. Are you going to give me a shovel, though, if I do this? Yeah, not a shovel. I suppose I should take a screenshot of that as well. I'm going to screenshot the family tree. But yeah, if you choose that fucking root cellar and then you don't get a fucking shovel somewhere in the rooms, it just completely negates the benefit you get. Right, so I suppose let's try this way to start with this time. A nook, a den or corridor. A nook would give us a key. He's pretty good. A den would give us that. It would give us two options. Right. Yeah. Let's do a parlor so we get another door and also hopefully 3 gems. If we don't fucking smooth brain it. Gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. Right. A fucking sledgehammer, okay. So a nook would cut across like that. A study would be a dead end. But it will allow us to redraw. I'll go with the start. I'll go with the nook. Hey, why would you put both the fucking hallway and the security not connected to the fucking foundation? Okay, let's build a bedroom to gain some steps. Oh, we get a free key anyway. Handy. To a hallway. So yes, I think a passageway is a good way to go because links back up to the entrance hall and also gives us 2 doors to choose from. Right, so weight room, furnace, or spare room, I think. And this can be a dead end because... Oh, actually, if it can connect to the den, that'd be handy. The pool will connect to the den. Storeroom. Do that. Let's do the pool room. Connect over there. Right, the other side of this spare room. See, we haven't got a shovel, so we can't take advantage of it. So yeah, I think we should build. Dining room would do the same. And do we have a kitchen? I don't think we have a kitchen at the moment. Do that. And then we can build down and see if we can get 2. So that's the office, but we've done what we need to in the office already. That's the pump room. And that will give us 1 more door after that. See, look at all these places I could dig, chat, but it hasn't given me a fucking shovel. Security room will connect back up to the main hall, so I think that's a good shout. Oh, we don't have the gems for it. Okay. So would a corridor, to be honest. It's fine. Right, so we've got 1 more door off of the foundation. Up left. Everything else. We've got a door off the dining room as well, actually. Shit. I wasted some steps coming this way when I should have fucking built a room off of this door. Watch it be locked, but I've got a key. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Greenhouse. Okay, that's good because... Oh, we haven't got the fucking gem for it. Fuck's sake. Okay. That's going to burn us, chat, because if we find a lever somewhere else, then we're fucked because... Yeah, the lever will open up a door to the antechamber. What's this? Yoink. Courtyard. Sauna. Utility closet. Oh, we've got a gem for a courtyard. Okay, do you know what? Let's... I don't think we've built a sauna before, so let's build a sauna. Oh, no, we have actually. Shit. We have built a sauna before. Shit. So terrace, storeroom, or a chapel. Chapel gives us some options. I think it's going to have to be a chapel. Go into the chapel and we're gonna get married. See, another fucking place to dig, but no shovel. Let's get some coins and a couple of steps, which is important. Kitchen anywhere? No. I don't think we've built a locker room before. Ah. So yeah, I'll tell you what, chat. If you've got the lockpick, if you've got the lockpick, then yes, the locker room is really good because almost every locker can be unlocked. I think it's worth risking a key though. Only if we were dead-ended everywhere and we had nothing else to unlock. Come and use all the keys here for sure. Boiler room. Did we build a laboratory earlier? We did. So we built a laboratory. It's unfortunately not as close as I'd like, but okay, I think we can do this. Right, so in here, so we can get that powered up and then head back to the laboratory. Unfortunately, we have to go. Boardroom's got a door to build on, but I'm not really bothered about that at the moment, so we got to go down there. We have to go through the fucking chapel again, which is annoying because we lose a coin. But we can go across into the laboratory. Oh, do we need the fucking utility closet as well? See, this is the annoying bit, is I don't want to have to keep going backwards and forwards, swapping. I don't want to fucking lose this, to be honest, because I don't want to have to keep doing this. To figure out if one of these powers up the fucking laboratory. Because I'm going to waste a bunch of steps doing it. And I'm just going to eat all my coins as well. Shit. Shit. Okay, so let's go back and swap it to the other side and see if that does anything. But yeah, I'm annoyed that... Because in an ideal world, I know it's not an ideal world, but you would build the laboratory, and then one of the doors for the laboratory would be the boiler room, and then we could do that and figure it out. But yeah, this is all still running.
Dennis says, I was the knight no one expected to appear on battlefield. Surprise.
But hello, welcome in. How's it going? How you doing? Well, and you're taking notes? Yes. Now we are taking notes. We're taking notes. I've got a bunch of notes, but as well as that, we have desktop. We have a shit ton of screenshots of things to peruse. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how we send power to the laboratory from this room. And unfortunately, in the process, I think I'm wasting all my fucking steps. No one expected to appear on a battlefield. Surprise. Surprise. A knight of the round table. We are the Knights of Camelot. Yeah, this is... I think I need the fucking utility closet as well. And yeah, so I've had to just walk backwards and forwards several times, and I've fucking used a bunch of steps, unfortunately. But yes, Piero, it's good to see you, dude. I hope you're well. I hope everything's all good for you. Things are pretty good here. I'm still unwell, but I'm still alive, so there's that. Right, so that opens up that door there. So yeah, what we need now is... Oh, it's... Oh, fucking hell, I don't like this puzzle, dudes. I really don't like this particular puzzle with the fucking boy. I really don't like it. I'm really genuinely not a fan. Yeah, it closes that off. Because yeah, I'm not sure if that's supposed to go one way or the other. But yeah, we need to build a breaker box somewhere. So many places to dig, but no shovel. I would ride with my crumbs to the end of the world, riding into battle. I heard that Sir Arthur came a lot. Yeah, came a lot. No, right his waist. He always learns something. Ooh, excuse me. I need to fucking sleep more. Like I say, this sleep apnea is fucking killing me. So, yeah, we have the boiler room and the laboratory, but it's not letting us fucking do it, basically. And I don't think there's anywhere else we can build any more doors other than fucking with that one a little bit. We don't have a utility closet anywhere, so we can't check if we can turn the power on there. Yeah, I've got to fucking solve this puzzle, so I need that pipe powered, as well as the one that does and I need this one. So I get so fucking confused by this puzzle, dudes. I get so fucking confused. Yeah, so we can get that to go across, but because the thing is, right, this puzzle, it doesn't make sense. Like, I'm just trying to work it out each time I'm up here, but so I can do that to open the door. It cost me a key as well, and neither of those is okay, do this, and then hopefully one of these doors will be a utility closet. It's fucking locked. Yes, okay. Oh, we haven't got the fucking steps to get back there though, chat. This is the problem. Oh, it's so annoying. Yeah, because it took too many fucking steps. The Please give me a bedroom or something. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, yeah, that's it, I'm afraid. Damn it, that's annoying. Yeah. We keep getting to a point where, I mean, we end up with so much shit. We get so many shit rooms, and we've only got 7 days left, and it's giving us the same fucking layout. It's the same fucking rooms every time. It just means we burn through days, just not really achieving very much. But yeah, it's a roguelike. $20 extra steps, which is good. Right, let's see what kind of custom room we get. But yes, if we were going to ride into battle, as Dennis says, if we were going to ride into battle, what would our battalion be called? What would our squad be called? We call Crumb Zone. The Crumbs. The Crusty Bunch. Creepy music. Creepy music. Let's do that. We'll take some coins. Guess we need them. So we need a gem to build a courtyard. Yeah. Sledgehammer's good for breaking locks, but not for digging, unfortunately, which is what this room usually needs. Don't give a fuck about the hose, just like real life. So I think a parlor, so we can get some gems, I think might be the play. There are 2 true boxes, is a true statement. There are 2 empty boxes, that's a true statement. So this has got to be a lie. This box is empty. This is the only one sticks out. A drawing room would connect to... It would give us 1 extra door. That would do it. So I think maybe... It's annoying. It's the orientation that fucking does it. Let's do that and see if we can get a good room. Right, fuck it. Let's get a utility closet. And then Get the utility closet in case we need it for later. We might get some security doors that we need to turn off. Take it down. And then an observatory because this far along we've got so many stars. Oh, everything is 50% off today. There you go. So we need to build a commissary. And, oh, if we could get a casino, it means that we... I wonder if that scales. I wonder if we build a casino, does it scale that the wins are also 50%? Because it does say everything is 50%. So that could screw us over. So I think a corridor here. A corridor. We can come back this way if we want. Security room in case we need it. Laboratory will connect to there. I know what we want. Yep, that connects to there. Actually, will give us some more coins and potentially an apple. Okay. Rumpus Room is pretty good. Gives you 8 coins. So that's pretty good. And the Great Alzara usually has some wisdom for us. And we've picked up a few letters so far, so hopefully, because we've picked up some letters, it's ready to deliver some more lore.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened to the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older.
Is that us? I think that's us when we're older.
A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great
Until the
Alzara.
dawn of the next day,
Until the dawn of the following day,
I will have nothing more to say.
I will have nothing more to say.
So, what thickens, that implies that we're going to get stuck here. The free running shoes. For a prolonged period of time. So secret passage is pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, we haven't got a gem for it. So this would then block off that L shape below us would be blocked. We haven't got anything that turns to the right, so I think we have to. Spare room doesn't contain anything. The workshop usually contains an item of some sort, which can sometimes make all the difference. So we'll go with that. And we get a compass, which means we get more north-facing rooms. Yeah. Okay, cool. Nothing to combine. Do that so we get a door. It's always about trying to make sure you've got one more door so it can be locked. So a cloister, too many gems. Nook would give us back that key we just spent. And then potentially we could branch off that way. Fuck! Solarium came up. And the terrace would mean... okay. Damn. Right, library it is. I think we requested... Did we request a book? No. It has to be the servants' school. Sorry, wine cellar, I suppose. Because we've got no fucking gems. You're fucking gemless, chat. Right, so back down to the entrance hall. We'll see if we can fill in that L shape. Got a laboratory earlier. Yes, we've got a laboratory. So yeah, realistically, off of the foundation, it'd be really good to get the boiler room. But we also need a utility room as well. So I need to get back to the main hall. So what can we build off the foundation? Can we build off of here, please? If it's the boiler room. Oh, it's locked. A wasted step. Oh, excuse me. That billiard room should go to the right. Okay. We got one door there, so it's the same difference. So, yeah. I'll do the billiard room there because, yeah. We'd only have, if we did a chapel, we'd only have one door anyway. So yeah, it doesn't, it's no difference basically. May as well just take the billiard room. See what's behind here. So 17. So 14 and 8 would be 22. Yellow would be minus 20, which would be 2. And then multiplied by 2 would be 20. 6 minus 3 is 3. 3 times 5 is 15. 15 divided by 15 is 1. We've got 11 and 10, which is 21. 21 minus 20 is 1. 1 times 15 is 15. 15 divided by 5 is 3. 3 divided by 1 is 1. No? Okay. So 17. The 22 minus 20 is 2. Times by 10 is 20. 3 divided by 1 is 3 bread. Oh, it's times. Anything times 1 is 1. Yeah, sorry. What the fuck am I doing? Sorry. What the fuck am I doing? Sorry. So 6 minus 3 is 3. Multiplied by 5 is 15. 15 divided by 15 is 1. And then it's 3. There we go. Excuse me. Sorry, my fucking logic. Anything multiplied by 1 would have been 1. But yes, now I must admit my brain is not firing on all cylinders today. So spare room, because no, I don't know either of those two. Commissary, no. Closet, no. Dark room, we haven't got a... Have we got a utility closet? Have we got a utility closet? Did we build one? Yes, we did. And it is up there. So, yeah. It's going to have to be a dark room. We have to walk in. Oh. It didn't do the thing. Okay, I'll take it. So, a passageway would cost 2 gems. Apple would connect us up to there. So yeah, it's a passageway, isn't it? Just for the sake of connecting. Damn, it's another dead end, chat. It's another day that doesn't result in anything. And the thing is, we're actually sheltered from them, so it doesn't really matter. If we're building archives, it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's why the darkroom lights didn't go off. Because we're sheltered, because we did something. Anything to the power of 1, to the power of 0 is 1. Well, anything to the power of 0 is 0, right? Because, well, I'm not sure. But yeah, no, my brain isn't going on all cylinders today. I am not at full peak performance. I've had another complicated Monday at work, and I've got so much stuff pending in my life at the moment that, yeah, my brain is just complete mashed potato. So many things to try and get done, but as soon as I start trying to do anything, it just balloons in complication and difficulty. Right, so again, a bit of a dead day. Didn't really get what we needed. Didn't get the boiler room and the laboratory, unfortunately. So yeah, never mind. Anyway, we have got an ad break coming up, so I need to pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a wrap and some clips for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. And we also have anonymous follows over on the BRB screen. But yeah, we got a silver key, but we've got no doors to unlock with it. Yeah, shame. Anyway, right, I'll be right back.
Stop! I can only get so erect. No, you fucking cunt! Chat, are we seeing this fucking hits going through him? Oh, and he can run and thrust that easily, can he? Right. So, start off the duplication as usual. Select your item, walk off the edge, push up, drop the item, then throw the bomb, and then with the recall ability, call it back, and claim it. Rinse and repeat. Thank you to Pizza and myself for figuring out the strategy. I shouldn't really thank myself in the clip, but never mind. Or
grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger, scale the jagged peak.
I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist.
surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Really? How many goes was that? How many attempts was that? 2? It must have been more than 2 goes. Fuck's sake, that jump's awkward, man. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Getting 1 HP in a dream.
Might as well tank it. Can't escape it, might as well tank it. This one's for you, Kate. This one's for you. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. You unbalanced trash. Get fucked. Do you see me, chat? Get fucked. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
I think that is probably it, I think. There we go. Okay, new.
Need more replay, but yeah, exactly. Okay, so yeah, it's not that bad, but wasn't there just a guy? I swear there was a guy there looking like suddenly his mate got shot. Am I going blind? Let me just. Let's throw a croissant at somebody.
Keep your distance, pal.
Oh shit. Ball coming back. Can we sneak past the ball? Oh no, we cannot.
That fucking ball, dude. That fucking ball. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Right. So yes, unfortunately, I think we are. I think we are fucked. I think we are fucked. We've got no more doors to build anywhere. No more puzzles to do. No locked doors anywhere. If we found a shovel, we could have dug some holes, but we just didn't find a shovel anywhere. There's nowhere we can spend any coins. Or gems, for that matter. Yeah, we're cooked. That's it. That's just it for this day. This is what happens, chat. Is we have so many dead days where nothing happens. I'm like, because we're getting up there in days. We've been all over the place for several days. But yes, that letter in the office said that the greenhouse lever was broken, which we noticed it was. But they said as long as the other two are working, that's fine. And the other two would be the east and the west, which are the Great Hall and the secret garden. And we found the secret garden key a couple of times now, but we haven't found where the secret garden is. Because, of course, it is a secret. So, yeah, I'm not sure. What worries me is we won't get the garden key, secret garden key anywhere in our playthrough, but then it will come up as one of the fucking rooms we can build. Because we turned on one of the gas taps in the hovel. And in the underground, we can go all the way and pull the lever. But yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop down there now. We've got some steps and we've got some time, I suppose. I'm going to pop down there. I'm going to keep an eye out for any yellow gas pipes. Because I think once we turn all 4 of these on, something happens here. We've broken this open. So... Gat, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Good to see you. How's your Monday going? I have a fear it may have just started for you, unfortunately. My thoughts and prayers are with you. I can't see any gas pipes, I don't think. So far, so good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Right, I'm just going to check if there's a gas tap at that desk behind these boxes. So that's where we got the lever functions from. So let me just put that. Lever diagram. I'm going to take a screenshot of this as well, just in case. I don't think we'll need it. Business card. No gas valves. One of my cats is a water cat, so I'm watching her investigate a bath I am filling. Yeah, I mean, yeah, some cats really aren't too bothered about water. Some of them obviously hate it. I don't think my cat likes it very much. Like if I'm sort of washing my hands and he goes meow and just moans at me, I sort of flick a bit of water and he runs away. So I don't think he likes water, but he does like being very warm. So I think if I ran a bath, he would be very, very interested in how warm it felt. But he obviously wouldn't want to... Silver key. Yeah, I need to... It'd be good to figure out how to unlock this door here. I don't know if a lockpick kit would do it. Oh. Getting wet is a matter of life and death for some animals in the wild without water-resistant hair, etc., and body fat. Yes, exactly. In the winter, if a feral cat was to get wet, they're just going to freeze to death, right? Because they're going to struggle to dry themselves, and it's going to make the cold so much worse. So yeah, but my little guy, he's very fond of being warm. So if I ran a bath, I reckon he'd want to come and investigate and be like, "Father, why is it so warm?" Ah, okay. This allows us to get to here. We can do this. He would be like, "Father, why is it warm? Why is it spicy?" That fucking boxer. He gives a boxer. He gives a boxer carbonated water. He fucking. Why is it spicy? The perfect fucking soundbite. Because he does like a bit of a raspy voice. Why is it spicy? So good. Several cats are always hilarious. What weird quirk. Yeah, the thing is, I think that like animals that have grown up alone, they don't realize they're being strange because they have no frame of comparison, so they just do what they do. Like my little guy has some weird quirks, but he lives with me alone, so he doesn't have any other cats to gauge himself off. They gave him fizzy water. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't unmute until I click on the fucking... Can I... The sound... How... So the sound isn't available for a fucking TikTok. It's all about the sound. Why is it spicy? Excuse me, my brain's fucked today. Mute the tab. TikTok just wouldn't play the audio, which is crazy to me. Like, if you're fucking gonna record, because I don't agree with it, right? People fucking, somebody like posts a TikTok, right? It's super popular, so people just take the audio and then they mime the joke, right, with the audio in the background to pretend like it's theirs. I'm like, damn, you are fucking low. That is cheap. Cheap as fucking balls to just fucking rip off somebody's fucking joke like that. But yeah, TikTok's fucking lawless, right? But yeah, so to fucking reload, to post it again with the tag, why is it spicy, but not include the audio? But maybe the original creator got it taken down, I don't know. So I've got to come down here every time. Sounds like a stoner one. We're going nuts for fried chicken. Those are the most interesting. Used to be the whole site. Digital plagiarism. Well, yeah, this is it. Is that like... Yeah, people will shamelessly, like, they'll take a trend, because don't get me wrong, right? It used to be the case where one person would post a meme, everyone found it funny, it trended, and then people would reenact it, like they would say the words and they would reenact it with their friends, which I still thought was kind of cheap, but at least they were reenacting it. Now people just take the fucking audio that's like trending with the hashtag that's trending, and then they fucking put it over their video and they mime as if they're the one saying it. And it's like, that's even worse. I mean, you know, reenacting a meme for the fucking traction it gets was still pretty desperate, but yeah, fucking taking the audio and miming it, that's like a whole new level of depravity in my opinion. Music chat. So I didn't see any gas pipes. We can get to the to there from the tomb, I think. So the first time I pulled that lever and heard the music, yeah, it's good. It's a very, very soothing but intriguing chord progression. Very, very nice. Super simple, but just perfect. Just perfect for the kind of ambience this game is going for. I've already made a wish. So yeah, unfortunately though, for this day, yeah, that's it for this day. So I need to remember, once we've got access to the antechamber, we need to go and pull the. And the thing is, I think it's kind of silly that we have to go and pull the lever in the underground every time, because it means I have to go there and do that before I even start building rooms. Because if I was to get all the way to the antechamber and connect to it and then get it open, and then I have to backtrack and then pull the lever and I wouldn't be able to do it. It's going to be like fucking 25, 30 steps, which by the time you get to the antechamber, you've hardly got any steps left. So, yeah. But yeah, that was day 40, so we got 6 days left. I think you only get 46 days, I think. I'm not sure if the game will just reset after that. And we have to do everything again. Yeah, it takes a step, doesn't it? Because it's annoying it's annoying you take a step by, you spawn in the main hall, but it takes a step to leave the hall to do this and come back. I feel like it might be a little bit nicer to just make a spawn at the camp. Yeah, hovel, so we can use steps instead of gems, just in case we get any very lucrative rooms. But yes, I've done a couple of, so we did a couple of cycles at the end of last stream, and we got a couple of things like some letters and stuff. And I suppose we got a letter from the office today, so we have done something. So gems we don't really need, so I'll take a pantry. Hearts on fire, pure desire. I don't know why that song suddenly got stuck in my head. Can we connect back? Oh, you would fucking make the commissary go the wrong way, wouldn't you? Oh, you would, wouldn't you? For fuck's sake. Okay, fuck off. Then you need. I'm not going to go in the room. So, I think a courtyard might be a good shout. Going to allow us to sort of tie into. Have we got an item in this? A courtyard with no item. Game's angry, I think. Right, can we connect down to the left? With a laboratory? Yes, we can. Okay. A nook would give us a key, though. But the laboratory is... Yeah, we've got to build the laboratory, because if we get the laboratory and the fucking pump room and the utility closet, then we're able to have a crack at this puzzle. Because it says push 3 up after 9. Which means I think we have to push 9 up and then 3. Veranda. More green rooms. Takes 6 steps. Yeah, I think the whole... So, utility closet. Because VAC indicators, we've got a screenshot about VAC indicators that we took. No. Utility room fuse box indicates settings. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client is approved. So all green, access any button above. Activate blue. Press the blue indicator next to the red to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. So yeah, that's what I'm confused about. Because as well as that, one of the emails we received, the VAC indicator lights installed per instruction have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it on our regular service visit next week. Gabe at DC Powering. So, yeah. Okay, so it's a puzzle in and of itself. So 5 purple indicators needed to activate the 6th. So we need blue next to red to create black. To create purple, sorry. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we need to make this. How are we going to make this one purple? Oh, like that. Okay. Right, hang on. So if that's red and we click this one, it makes that one purple. It makes that one blue. That's red already. That's blue. When we click this one, both of those purple. No. No, no, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong fucking way. Hang on. Ah, no, I fucked it. Damn. Okay, so yeah. And if that one is red and that one's blue, yeah. And if that one's red and that one's blue, yeah. And if that one's red and that one's blue, no. What am I doing? Oh, it goes a lot. Okay, so so this one needs to be red, and if I click the blue next to it, it becomes purple. So if this one is red and I click the blue next to it, it becomes purple, but it makes that one. Okay. Okay, what does the picture say? Hang on, what does the picture say? It needs to be red. Okay. So that's now all purple. What does that mean? What does that do? Press any button to activate the blue. Press any blue indicator next to the red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. So if they're all purple, what does that mean? Because now, yeah, now we need the laboratory. We need the boiler room and we need the laboratory is what we really need. So, bedroom would give us some steps and connect to the foundation, so we'll do that. Potential for an item. Nope, nothing. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's a lock trunk on the end of the bed. I'm not sure that's there every time. Unless I don't think I've been missing that. I think that's new. Oh, you motherfucking dick shit lipped cunt. Fuck off. Fucking electronic locks, doors. Okay. So, back to the main hall. Where we need... Yeah, we need a boiler room and a laboratory. We'll go through the den to avoid the chapel. But yes, the RNG is fucking hurting us, chat. We keep getting to a stage where, like, I've got several things that I need, and I just can't seem to fucking get what I need from there on. So I will take... We don't need gems, so gems are pointless. Keys, however, are not. So I'll do that to get the key. No. Corridor. Drawing room. Yeah. Drawing room, because we can change. Okay, yeah. So that's a T shape. And we get to redraw. So if we can get the boiler room and the laboratory. Okay. And yeah, we may as well have one that curls down, to be honest. Right. What are you going to give me today? Because we've got 16 stars. 5 gems. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more likely. Right. 8. We're getting fucking screwed when it comes to getting the fucking laboratory and the boiler room. Okay, then give me some gems, I suppose. I might find a use for them later on. Yeah, the architect says no. Game and architect says no. The gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. This box and the blue box are both false. Oh shit, okay. Oh, fucking dick. Right, okay. Fuck's sake. I was a little bit hasty with that one. I was going to reread them a few times, but... Right. Come on, laboratory. No. No. We're fucking screwed. We're fucking screwed, chat. The boudoir's not going to go the right way. A gymnasium is going to fucking lose 2 steps. But we've got a utility closet. So if we turn the lights on, that stops. So that's actually not as bad as it could be. So the utility closet we built was over there. So we've got to go down the corridor through the nook. Back to the old main hall. And then, yeah, we want to go up through the den into the courtyard, West Hall, and then up to... Yeah, so, yeah. So west, so up. Okay. If you never backtrack, Jim is like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the gym, you know, you only use 2 steps when you walk through it once, right? So it's not too bad. But if I can get to the, hang on. We've got the laboratory, so we just need the boiler room. That's all we need. We just need the boiler room, chat. Oh, hang on. Let me just check. It wastes a step, but no, okay. So does the gymnasium need to be on or off? Power off, prevent the step loss. Turning it off prevents this penalty. Yeah, so turning it off. Turn the gym to stop losing 2 steps when entering it. Turning it off nullifies the negative effect. Yeah, so turning it off is what we want. Turn it off. So that gymnasium is now null and void. And we can go up. Oh yeah, it was a fucking electric keycard door, wasn't it? Okay, but we can go to the gymnasium and build off of that door. Hopefully a boiler room that connects back to the foundation would be absolutely fucking goated RNG. it probably won't happen. But to get to the gymnasium, the only door that's, yeah, so we've got to go through the pantry and then up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if we get, now that we've turned off the step loss, even though we've hardly got any steps left, if we get a boiler room off of that gymnasium that connects to the foundation, that allows us to get back to the laboratory nice and quick, then we're good. Oh wow, okay. I guess fuck me. So we're not protected, are we? So I don't know what the red room would do other than just give us more red rooms. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Yeah, well, yeah. Lose half my steps. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? For fuck's sake. But we have got a lever. So, oh, excuse me, what? I'm clicking outside the game by accident. So that's locked. Conference room will give us some doors. Yeah, 9083. So, yeah. It's a red note, chat. It's a red note, so it's a lie. That's why. I wrote down the safe code, and then later on, oh, are you serious? Another fucking electronically locked door after we just fucking built onto the back. Oh, there's a keycard there. Okay, fine. I'll shut up. Because I was about to say, we built this weight room and it opened up the electronically locked fucking door to the foundation. We kind of used that door up. Passageway. We haven't got the steps. Closet for 2 items. Shovel. Don't remember anywhere where we could dig. Be a dining room, wouldn't it? To be a hallway. Yeah, okay. Annoying. But this is what happens, is that, like, out of the 46 days we get, probably about 30 of them, probably about 26 of them, 27 of them, you just end up, like, unable to really do anything, and you just get bad RNG after bad RNG, and then, yeah, that's it. The day is done. You can't build any more doors, or you haven't got enough steps to build enough doors, or enough gems to build enough doors, or enough keys to build enough doors. So, yeah, the RNG comes in and kind of makes it untenable to progress. Even though I know what I want to do, the next thing I really could do with doing is getting a utility room, a laboratory, and the boiler room all close by, so I can really get my teeth into that puzzle and see if I can work it out. Because, yeah, that I presume will do something of interest. I imagine it might be a letter, but I can't say for sure. Please don't spoil it. But yeah, it's just, you know, I keep getting to a point where I just build and build and build and build and build and end up with 2/3 of the map full. We haven't seen that many schoolrooms, so let's build a classroom and see. Is there anything for us to Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meagre as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, incomparable. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me into giving this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. The architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Right, so they were going to build a school. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those whose parents before them, I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have not to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay, so yeah, there's something about the date of the school being built, and there's 8 months afterwards, and I think they mentioned something in the drafting room, so I'll save a copy of this just in case. But yes, apologies, chat. Reading this stuff's difficult because it's on a TV the other side of the room, which is my fault, but at the same time also it's just not very. It's written in a way that I don't know what it is. I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that sort of like, AI has written some stuff and then it's then been sort of like, adjusted by a human being, because the sentence is going fine, but then there's a very awkward chunk of words that don't quite flow into each other. And I'm like, no human being would proofread that and think that was a nice sentence to read. They would be like, oh, that's a bit clunky. I might change that to say something else. There's one more. Which is why we build rooms we've never seen before. Okay, so we've got 3 out of 4 flames. So 1 more and we get a bit of progress. And I suppose I should be making note of where all these are. So in my notes, I'm going to put in here. Need to put up here. Laboratory. Puzzle. And then above that, I need to put gas valves. 1 in hovel. 1 in classroom. West path room. West path room. And then there was 1 in the apple orchard. Apple orchard. And the orchard gate code was gate code 1128. Right, I'll make a note of that because we've got 3 out of 4, but I am starting to believe that, seeing as we're on day 42 and we've not really even had a crack at unlocking the antechamber and also opening the door, I don't know if we only get 46 days and the whole game resets and then I have to start from scratch. But if I know where everything is, I've got a clean run to try and get it. And I think that might be how it works. I think maybe you might have to play the game and fail a few cycles, you know, complete game cycles to then do the perfect run, because you know how everything works. Because we got that vac puzzle thing worked out. You've got to set it up so that the red, and then 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 you see it, and the blue next to it. So, right. So we get some more schoolrooms. There's the schoolhouse. Schoolhouse. Right. But yes, depending on whether you backtrack or not. Certain rooms aren't too bad. Right. What do we got? Go aggressive. Build the utility closet straight away. Yeah, hallway, I think. And the den would probably be a good shout. Because we've got the vault key and the vault. And we've got some magnifying glasses if we need them. Yeah, okay, I suppose we need to get onto that side, onto the wing. And from here, going down like that does unfortunately mean we only get 2 more shots. A chapel would allow us to go both up and down, but I won't go into there just yet. Actually, okay. Oh, there's no. What can we build off the chapel? Patio or a nook or a library. So it's going to be a library or a nook. Do we want a key or do we want discover less common floor plans? So yeah, the thing is, if we build a library, we can't take advantage of its effect. So with a nook, we get the key, don't we? So yeah, watching that kind of kills off. Oh, I can't waste a key on a fucking chest. Not yet. So the greenhouse is there. We haven't got the gem for it though, annoyingly. The bedroom would allow us to continue that way. And this is the thing, chat, is that yeah, sometimes you haven't got the gem. And I know there's going to be, I've got this horrible feeling there's going to be a run where we get to the antechamber, but then we get the fucking RNG on the draft to build the greenhouse, but we can't fucking build it because we haven't got the fucking gem. Oh, that's twice now, the library. Oh, chat, we've been fucking done there. Because we can't build anything off of that. Yeah, dudes, it doesn't feel good. Like, that feels a bit cheap. We're on the fucking 4th rank. You got all this space and it builds the library facing downwards, so it cuts off our progression. That's really annoying. Because I'd rather it just gave me a dead end tile, so at least I don't feel like I've wasted a library tile. Because it knows how many gems I've got. You know, if it gives me 2 that have gem requirements, it knows I have to build the 3rd. So that 3rd one is guaranteed to be chosen by the player. So for it to fucking dead end like that is, yeah. Oh, mate, we are being fucking absolutely screwed by this RNG. It's closing off every single fucking direction we go in. And this is it. So this is probably going to waste this day. So So 9. And then we've got 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 square root is 9. So we've got the square root of 3, which is 9, minus 5 is 4, times by 2 is 8. No? Was it divide? Shit. Okay, so, and it's 9. And we've got the square root of 3, which is 9, minus 5 is 4. 4 divided by 2 is 2. Yeah, excuse me. So we got 1 and 2, which is 3, square root is 9. 9 times 2 is 18. 18 times 1 is 18. Cool. Okay, key card. Not that we've got any fucking electronic locked doors. But yeah. That's really annoying that the fucking library was the wrong way and then we fucking went down here and then this was the fucking wrong way as well. On this side as well, I thought that the left side was worse than the right side, and obviously the further up you go, the harsher it gets. But yeah, annoyingly we couldn't fucking build one down here. But we have got 2 doors in this hallway to try. But watch them be locked. Okay, so a spare room would go straight forwards. And hopefully we can then connect to the foundation with something. Classroom. Oh, it needs a gem. Oh, and the parlor goes the wrong way. Why are we getting so fucking screwed with the orientation of the rooms today, chat? We're getting absolutely fucking screwed. Every room that's like an L shape is the wrong fucking way. At least so we've got a laboratory. Oh, we don't have the fucking... Oh, mate, this day has been a fucking piss take. You have to dead end. I don't even fucking want to do it. Right, I'm going to do that because I need to get I need to get 1 gem at the very... Sorry, chat, but yeah, this whole... Like, every bit of RNG, the orientation of the rooms has been bad. And it's just... Like, do you want to just fucking take a day off and then reset? And I'll just, you know, to not get this RNG. But yeah, every single L-shaped room has been fucking orientated the wrong way, which is just burnt like every fucking direction we've gone in. Right. Watch this be an L-shaped down. Oh, now it wants to fucking go up. Okay. Yeah, cheers. Do you know what? Yeah, I'll take it because I want 3 gems. Because I know you're probably going to get fucking corridor me into fucking choosing a fucking room without a gem again. Right. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with the true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Okay, so that's... This is the only one that can be, because one of these could be true, but it could be either way, because this could be true, but this could be true about this being true. So I think this one of the other boxes is true. Oh, no. Okay, we have got one more door after this. To dig, we got one of these puzzles. Right, let's read this law. Mr. Nagula, and wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the tree trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister's wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. So in the cloister grounds access, while face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Oh, chat. Okay, that's a pretty juicy bit of lore. A pretty juicy bit of lore. We need to get a screenshot of that. Excuse me. We need to get a screenshot of that. It's annoying because I'm not playing this game on Steam. I have to manually take screenshots. I can't just push F12. Unless anybody knows the Xbox Live screenshot key. No. No. Right, let's see if we can do this puzzle. What we got? Oh, okay. Okay, so we got an allowance token, so we get 4 coins for free. Right, so we need to build a cloister. A cloister? We need to build a cloister. And did we get a key card? We did get a key card, so this electronic door can gargle my fucking sack. Right, cloister. Cloister? No. West Hall? Okay, it's options. It's options. Cloister. Everybody manifest. Think about it. Manifest a cloister. No. Gem requirement, 2 items. Oh, that fucking cuts off the whole fucking... So we've got a utility closet, so I suppose we've got to build a dark room and just not go into it. Gem requirement for a classroom. So you enter the bid or gain 10 steps. Next time you walk in closet, gain 3 gems. So I think a classroom, just to see what's in there. And then back to the utility closet with our 39 steps. We might make it. Color worksheet: blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. 9 out of 12. Favorite color is red. Color worksheet: fill in the object below with its correct color. Okay. So which one did they get wrong? They got 9 out of 12, so they got 3 wrong there. The flags, maybe the flags are wrong. I suppose the lizard wouldn't be purple, would it? So the lizard being purple is wrong. But never mind. I would have given them full marks because I'm a cool teacher. Each color only used twice. Oh, okay, this might be a puzzle. Okay, right. We have got an ad break coming up, so I need to pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys if you want to hang out, but once again, please feel free to stand up, move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. And we also have anonymous follows on the BRB screen once we're over there. But yes, I'll be right back. And then, yeah, I need to take a screenshot of these as well. But yes, I'll be back shortly.
Holy shit, chat. Clip it. Clip it. And then, carefully, stagger him so it explodes. What? That's what we wanted.
It's absolute cinema, dudes. Like, once you're in that flow state, it is absolute cinema.
Yeah, so we need to take a boat, head over here and get these done. Fortunately, I think there's a boat down here. But yeah, I'd rather go into the DLC like sufficiently I'd rather go into the DLC sufficiently leveled up to take on whatever I'm going to see. Oh, excuse me.
I couldn't roll in time. Yep. Okay.
But yeah, I understand the concept. They won't de-aggro. So the more I run, the more enemies I'm collecting. But you know what? I think if I get to a ladder, it won't be a problem anymore. Did I go this way? No, I didn't. Will they come this way? Yes, they will. Okay. Oh shit. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions.
Have we got a puncture? Or is the cart just a bit broken? Oh, this area is fucking really broken with the LOD.
Oh, enough for me.
Can you see what's happening on my screen?
Yeah, that's weird. Try and get out. The hell? You good, mate?
Game? Right,
Suck
okay.
yourself off, you knob.
Oh, the blunderbuss straight away. Yeah, that's the Molotov.
Oh my god, hello.
But yeah, just keep an eye on his blunderbuss because
Now just clap them together.
oh shit, stamina! The synchronized R2s!
Suck me off, you bitch! Don't you heal, you pussy hole.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you. I just wanted to see that fucking bit of that clip when me and Bambi both went for a charged R2, like perfectly in sync. It must have been synchronized across our servers because yeah, we both wind it up and whack. So fucking good. That co-op playthrough was so much fun. But yes, welcome back, everybody. RSY, good to see you, dude. How's it going? Right, so as I mentioned, we got 3 of these that we need a screenshot of. Because we don't know if they're going to be relevant at some point. There's 4 of them. So yes, please bear with me, chat. I know this seems a bit tedious, but it is necessary, I'm afraid. There's way too many little details in there that you can miss. Way too many little details. Excuse me. Right, so we got all 4. And now, oh, I see. we've got a blank one here. I don't know if the blank one means anything, but I'll get a screenshot of that as well. Obviously, there's an apple on the teacher's desk. Grade 1. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference between that and that? Okay. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. So again, the lizard is red. It should probably be green. Everything else seems mostly okay. You must really like red. 2 out of 12. They just colored it in. Everything is red. Fire hydrants, flags. I mean, they could all be red. But yeah, Caleb has a massive boner for red. 10 out of 12. Oh, yeah. So I suppose you've got to compare them all, and then we'll figure out which ones are always the same, and therefore, you know, they have to be correct. If you put all of them side by side, and let's say the bananas are always yellow, that's correct. The fire hydrant's always red, that's correct. The broccoli and the lizard are always green, that's correct. But there'll be one page with an odd one out, and then there'll be so this one has 2 that are incorrect. The other 2 have like several that are incorrect. So we should be able to deduct. Oh, the 8 is sideways. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, infinity, 9, 10. A, B, C, D, F, G, H. Clock says it's 11:45, so it's almost lunchtime for the kiddie winks. Yes, unfortunately, I don't see anything else to interact with other than a blank sheet. Fill in each object with its correct color. Because yes, once we figure out what the correct color for everything is, so I reckon the lizard, the lizard and maybe this rolled up piece of paper. Oh, anyway, so we don't have any more doors. Yes, we do. We need to go to the utility closet down there, which is up here, down through the corridor, down through the spare room, and then straight across. Straight down here. Across to here, turn the utility, the dark room back on. And whilst we're here, fuck's sake. Right, so now I can make all them purple. Dark room. Turn on. Garage I can turn on. I swear to God, if we walk into that dark room and it still pops, I'm going to be fucking livid. Because, yeah. Didn't want to waste all the fucking steps going down here. Okay, fine. Any items? Ah, a key. A goose. Oh, of course it's fucking locked. Is the other one locked? No. Right, and workshop would be a dead end at once, so it has to be a passageway. Unfortunately, it's going to use both of our gems, but it is. Oh shit! We only get one door as well. Boiler room. Boiler room, utility closet. So all we need to do is get... Oh, we haven't got the fucking gem! Oh, this fucking game and the fucking RNG. Oh. Dennis, thank you for the 5-stream streak, dude. I appreciate that. Decent numbers, my dude. 5 on the fucking bounce. So, for everyone that does come by regularly, that likes to redeem their streaks and everything, if there's a way, I mean, I don't know yet if they've added it to StreamerBot, but it would be kind of nice to have, like, a streak leaderboard. So, like, just like you guys redeeming first. Just like redeeming first, we could keep track. Trying to go too high, people think I have no home. But yes, don't forget to redeem your daily bread as well. Give us this day our daily bread. It's only 1 point. So you get it for free, and also it helps communicate to Twitch that you're a real life human being and not a view bot, even though I've never view botted and never would, because it's a waste of fucking money. Right, grade 2. So the more classrooms you build, you get some slightly different sheets. Okay. Oh, look, this tells us what the dartboard puzzle is. This would explain the dartboard puzzle. Okay. That's cool. So I'm also, what I'm going to do, I'm going to just quickly double check. Windows 11, screenshot, main screen. Windows print screen. Okay, so if I was, hang on, I'll close that. I'm going to put that there and then minimize it. So if I was to go Windows screen, are you going to do anything? Okay, where does it save it though? Does it save it to pictures? No. Does it save it to the desktop? No. Where does it save it? To your clipboard. Windows key Shift S, useful shortcut. Nutsake, welcome in. Windows key Shift S. Ah, okay. I kind of want to just do a fucking screen grab, to be honest. I kind of want to just do a screen grab, so let me also double check Game Pass screenshot button. Windows key G for screenshots and Win Alt G for recording. So Windows key G. Okay. So Windows key. Nope. Nope. Oh, fucking here we go. Here we go. Gaming Copilot. No. Go away. Go away. Go away. No. No, this is worse. This is worse. Sadly, the way it does it means that it will only be on your clipboard, so you have to Control V on a Word. Yeah, exactly. Windows G is just the game bar thingy. Yeah, okay. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to find the quickest way of doing it, but yeah, it doesn't want to be done quickly, unfortunately. And I must admit, I must say, for a game that expects you to fucking take so many notes, the fact that there isn't a built-in notebook and a built-in screenshot thing where you can reference things that you've seen already, that I'm a little bit disappointed. I know that I know the devs were probably trying to sort of recreate that 90s feel of writing everything down, but it is getting quite tedious how much I'm writing down. It is kind of breaking the flow of the gameplay, if that makes sense. So I think it's a brilliant game, and I think I can see what they were going for, but I personally feel that it serves to interrupt your sort of flow state with the game a little bit, which is not a desirable effect in my opinion when you're designing a game. And I know people will say you don't have to screenshot everything, but yeah, okay, buddy, but when you're solving a puzzle, you want every piece of information possible, so you can, so you don't miss anything. If anything of any significance isn't involved in a puzzle, then yeah, it's kind of misleading, but puzzles are puzzles, right? So yeah, I'm a little bit kind of like, I think I can see what they were going for, but at the same time, Windows Alt print screen. Yeah, it said something about Windows Shift Alt screen, but let me check. I'll just quickly grab a save of this lot, because yeah, if I could just fire off a screenshot every time something interesting, and then I could just browse the thumbnails. So Windows Alt print screen. Oh, do you want to turn on high contrast? No. No, I think it may have changed. It may have changed since that. I looked in the game bar and then tested it. Okay. Because Windows Alt print screen, as you say. But when I do Windows Alt print screen, okay. Windows Alt, and then where are they stored? Where are they stored? Right. Observatory will give us one more door. We're going to end up really far away from. So we've got the store. So we've got. So we've got the utility closet. But we haven't got the laboratory, have we? No. But we did build a couple of classrooms, so we need a gem for that anyway. So it's going to be archives, which is going to be. I can redraw. Hang on. Walk-in closet. Dining room gives us options. Oh, it's rotated the wrong fucking way. Oh, of course it's fucking locked. Use the snipping tool. Yeah, snipping tool might be the best bet, to be honest. Ballroom, gymnasium, we can turn the lights on to neutralize. We've only got 21 steps left anyway, so it doesn't really fucking matter, I suppose. I think this one's a goner as well, I'm afraid, chat. But the vestibule, sorry, the solarium, we got... oh yeah, we're looking for a cloister, aren't we? We know about the cloister, and also we got an allowance, so we got 4 coins for free every day. So yeah, this wasn't a wasted... wasn't completely wasted. The office, wine cellar, or... Okay, I'm going to build this and get the 3 gems, just in case the next door also requires a fucking gem as well. I'm really annoyed we can't shoot the basketball as well. Otherwise, I'll take a screenshot, Windows G, and then click open file location. It should show you where they are. Okay. I wonder if I can tell it to save them in a certain location. Ah, the courtyard. Mechanarium for each. Have we got a few of those? We've got one there. Any others? That's an open door. So we've got 1 cog. Oh, chat. Oh, we haven't got the fucking... We haven't got the fucking greenhouse. Because, yeah, that would open up that. Oh, and that's the fucking one that's open. Okay. Okay, we got burned a little bit. Ah, that's it, chat. That's our lot. Okay. Oh. 20 steps. Yeah, we need it, don't we? Didn't eat the lemons. We love lemons. Lemons is the best. What was it? Windows Alt G? Ah, Windows Alt print screen, okay. And do you know what we could do, chat? I think we can do this. I think what we can do on here, on one of my pages with a space, here, we could put a hotkey and then reset actions. Oh no, Windows Alt print screen, Windows Alt print screen. And we can call it Game Pass Screeny. And then that means now, can I put this? What can I sacrifice? I'll put this here and then this here. As you can see, chat, the Stream Deck thing for making buttons, it's fucking so useful because now with one hand we've got a screenshot button. Look at that, chat. Do you know what? There's a lot of streaming stuff out there, a lot of streaming stuff that it has stream tax, right? It's just massively overpriced for what it is, just because it's streaming or gaming. But the Elgato stuff is actually genuinely really good. The foot pedal is really useful for muting and making clips. The Stream Deck is super useful for automating things and having memes and stuff on a button. They're actually really fucking useful. Normally I'm really cynical, but actually they are really fucking useful. Yes, and yeah, this is the thing: is you can create, like, you can open up programs and then you can set a profile so that when a program opens, it changes to a certain profile on the Stream Deck, and then you can have a bunch of shortcut keys on your Stream Deck as well as your keyboard. So for Photoshop and for like Illustrator and stuff, it's actually fucking super useful. And obviously, depending on what you're doing, you could have 2 or 3 pages of hotkeys, and you can flick between them. So if you're sort of doing vector work, you could have a bunch of vector focus kind of pen tool and visor curve adjustments and everything. And then if you're doing like gradients and fills, you can have a bunch of shortcuts for the gradients and fill tools. And the same with Photoshop. You can have tool sets that you have on a page, and then you just scroll to the page you're currently doing, with the tools that you currently need, and then you go from there. It's actually really fucking useful, I must admit. Normally, I'm pretty cynical about like gaming chairs and gaming mice and gaming headsets. The majority of them are complete crap. But actually, a lot of the Elgato stuff, the cam link, the capture card I use, the cam link, the Stream Deck, and the foot pedal, they're all Elgato, and they've all been really, really fucking good. And you guys know me, I'm cynical as fuck. I criticize almost everything, but they have actually been incredibly useful. Must admit, love my cam link, exactly, dude. They're really good. They are really good. Not the cheapest, but the thing is, they work, and I very rarely have that many problems. Capture cards are capture cards. Converting 1080p 60 into USB video compatible data has never been easy. So yeah. And I think that because some people don't have any problems at all and other people do, it is partially to do with the rig that's being used, but mine's been mostly fine. I did have a problem where when I was powering it with my capture device, I was powering it with a different USB power supply. So I wasn't using the power from the computer. I was powering it externally. And doing so meant that it had a different power signal that was oscillating at 50 hertz, and it was synchronizing itself off of that 50 hertz. The PC is obviously a different 50 hertz. It's the same circuit, but it goes into a power supply that then distributes power at the right voltage at DC or AC or whatever. And because of that, the capture card and the computer would go out of sync. But if I powered it through the USB port that it was plugged into for the data on the computer, that synchronized it, and I never had a problem. But it would freeze otherwise. But other than that, I've not had a problem with it. The cam link has been absolutely fine. I've never had any problems with that. Stream Deck has been absolutely fine. The other Stream Deck I've got is absolutely fine on my Mac. So yeah, they're really fucking good. Need one, but my income is outgoing at the moment. But being sick at home, my flat is expensive to. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's not necessary, but obviously once you have like multiple pages of memes, multiple pages of controls, and all sorts of other stuff that do things, that's when it's sort of, it gets an awful lot to be doing it with hotkeys on a keyboard, especially if you're playing a PC game and having hotkeys that do things in the game and hotkeys that do things with your stream with OBS. Yeah, it's a bit of a fucking nightmare. But yeah, I think that when it comes to streaming, lots of people want to spend a lot of money on a microphone and a camera and lights and everything. I think a microphone is the most important thing because the audio is such a big deal. If the audio in a stream is not very nice to listen to, people just get fed up and leave. Like, it needs to be able to sit there in the background comfortably and not be like grating on the ear. So the thing to remember is people aren't always watching the stream. Lots of people will be watching a stream, but they're playing with their phone, but they're making a cup of tea, but they're doing something. But because of the audio, they will always hear your stream. They can't turn their ears off. They can mute the stream, but they're probably not going to. That's why audio is so important, because audio is ever present, right? You are a presence, an audio, a sound in someone's home. So that's why I've always taken audio super seriously, is because my voice is coming out of people's computers into their bedroom, right? Where they're, that's one of the most private places that's just for them, right? Quite often. So yeah, like, I think audio is super important. So I did invest in a good mic, and I have spent a lot of time EQing it. It's not quite perfect, and unfortunately the long COVID in my nose and everything being all blocked up makes my voice less attractive than it used to be. But when I listen to clips and everything, it does have a nice warm broadcasty kind of sound to it. So I think it sounds quite nice. Could sound better. I could be healthier if long COVID would stop destroying my fucking breathing and everything. But it is what it is. But yeah, audio is such a big one. And then after audio, your camera doesn't need to be that good. You know, a basic camera is fine. Basic lights are fine. Cheap lights, you know, they're fucking expensive. It's like, you know, studio lights, some of the streaming studio lights, I won't mention any names, they're fucking really expensive. They're pretty good, but they're fucking expensive, and I don't think you need to buy really, really expensive. I mean, the lights I use for my green screen, that's a softbox light, that's a softbox light. They were about 50 quid for the pair, and that came with, and that was, yeah, that was like the mount and everything as well. So that was the arm that mounts to a wall, and the sort of softbox that folds out, and also the sort of filter that goes over the front. That was like 50 quid for the pair. So they were about 25 quid each. And obviously you put a bulb in there that's the right brightness for your room. But when you're green screening, massively important. The lighting is more important than the camera, because I used to use a little Logitech Brio, which is a pretty good webcam. But it's only 1080p and it's a webcam, so the sensor isn't that good. It can do 4K, but only 30 FPS, so fuck that. Plus, I stream at 1080p, so there's no point doing anything over 1080p. And it can do 1080 60. I think it could do 1080 120, but I can't remember. But yeah, so I used to stream with just a Logitech Brio webcam. It wasn't even like the C920 or the whatever it is. So yeah, and I got a pretty good green screen off of that, but I didn't get a good green screen until I got better lights. Once I got better lights, suddenly the chroma key filter, I just tapped a few buttons and adjusted it, and it just, you know, and like it's pretty sharp, you know. I haven't got like a weird halo. I'm pretty well lit against the background. You know, it's pretty sort of, it's 60 FPS, so it's pretty smooth. You don't see any sort of artifacting. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. But yeah, I think audio is a really big one. And then as your stream progresses, you're going to have like memes and all sorts of memes and stupid stuff. So it's good to have a button that does all that stuff, but also a button for when you raid out that posts a message in chat, goes to the right scene in OBS, and also, you know, does a few other bits and pieces for you. That super handy, because at the end of the stream I could just push a button and we go to the right screen to do just chatting for a bit while I find a raid target. It posts all the raid messages in the chat. It posts all the socials in the chat as two separate messages, because you can sort of put a delay in there. You could have a message and then a delay, then another message. You can put delays in your functions, which is super, super useful. So yeah, I think they're genuinely a really, really good bit of kit. They automate and they simplify a hell of a lot when it comes to streaming. So yeah, I think a good microphone. You don't have to buy the most expensive microphone, because bear in mind, lots of people go for the SM7B, and it's a very, very nice microphone, but I must clarify that the live stream, if you're just streaming, you're not going to get the audio quality that would warrant a microphone of that level. Because yeah, you're paying for like a studio quality microphone, but you're compressing the audio of your stream into 320 kilobits, right? So you're only going to get a certain amount. You do get a lot more range, and you get a lot more quality and detail in that range, which means when you EQ your microphone, it sounds really, really nice. But there is a limit to how much, because you've got to think that the game audio and your microphone audio both have to fit into 320 kilobits a second for the audio, which is what you specify in OBS. So yeah, I think that unless you make content for YouTube where you can compress at a much higher bit rate, or you make music where that sort of fidelity and quality really does, it is kind of like a baseline, you need that. I would suggest, you know, a microphone that's a little bit less expensive than like an SM7B. You don't have to get the top of the line microphone, just a decent condenser microphone. And there's lots of them out there. Personally, I use the MV7 Plus. It's really fucking good. It's a USB microphone, but it also does XLR if you want. You can plug it in with USB, and then over time, if you want to get into getting an audio interface as well, then you can do that because it does XLR. But if you don't want to buy an audio interface and a microphone that requires one, but you want to have that upgrade path in the future, an MV7 Plus is a really, really good microphone. I think it sounds, for me, really good. It plugs in via USB-C. You can mute it. One other thing is that the microphone is an audio device that the Stream Deck recognizes. So I have a foot pedal that mutes the microphone at a device level. So that means that when I'm cooperating in games, when I'm using it in Discord, when I'm using this microphone anywhere, as a device, anywhere, in any software, because I can mute it at a device level with my Stream Deck, with my foot pedal, I can mute it by just pushing my foot. Then I push a button and basically I'm not muted anymore. And it mutes it at a device level. So if I'm sharing, if I'm doing a call in Discord, if I'm playing a game and I'm using it, yeah. So that's really fucking handy as well. Being able to mute yourself so you can clear your throat or, you know, speak on the phone or whatever, being able to just hammer the foot pedal. Not hammer it, not smash it, but, you know, tap the foot pedal and just mute yourself. That's fucking super, super handy as well. Need to figure out what I'm doing wrong with my raid button and my mute button, other than something, but I need that basically, because I cough a lot with a lav mic and it blows up all the... Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know if you've got anything like a Steam Deck or anything, but for me, my foot pedal is just device, so it's just toggle mute, which is... where is that? Not soundboard. It's system control center. It's called toggle mute. It may have been something that I downloaded. I think it's one that I downloaded because it plays an audio cue when I push it. It plays a beeping noise, so I know that I've muted, which is super handy. But yeah, feedback sounds. It will play a feedback sound, so you can set like a beeping noise for mute and unmute. So when you push it, it beeps. You know you're muted and you're safe. I mean, the microphone has like a red light on it, but yeah, that's the one I use. Toggle mute. Where did I find? Did I find it somewhere? I don't remember. Audio devices. This. So I don't know if I can find, but yeah, basically, if you look for that, you can get something that will toggle the mute and it plays a feedback sound, so you know you've muted, which is the other thing that's really sort of nice, is knowing that you have actually muted. Without having to check the levels. And have a light, because yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, this one will play a feedback sound, so that it's super useful. I can't remember where I found it. I can't remember where I found it. No. Come on, bro. This is GitHub. Just give me a fucking screenshot. Give me a fucking screenshot. I don't know if that was the one. Mute deck? But it does exist. And I can try. I don't know if I can check my plugins and find a list of the plugins I've got active. I don't know if I can do that, but can I see my active plugins? No. Can I just search from here? Mute. Audio mute. It might be this one. Toggle mute audio devices such as microphone and speakers. It may have been this one. Fred Emmott? Yeah, maybe. I mean, the icon's different. But maybe it's this one. But yeah, it does exist. If needs be, just DM me and I can sort of, see if I can look through the folder that contains all of my plugins. But yeah, that one's super handy. And obviously a foot pedal to create clips and stuff is super handy as well. Not been streamed. Yeah, sorry, I should get on with it. I should be playing the video game. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Okay, so... Play the game. Time to play the game. Yeah, I can't... There's that. Anyway, we miss Barmies. Play the game. I was thinking the other day about we used to come up with BDSMs, and when they got MASH, somebody was straight in there with Barmies displays sausage dog, sausage, small mash or something. I can't remember, but yeah, the BDSMs. I hope Barmies is all right. I mean, they live in. I'm pretty sure they live in Brighton, not far from me, so I should be able to go and see them at some point. But yeah, the gems are not in a box with a true statement. Statement on the blue box is as true as this. So those both could be true, and then the gems are not in a box with a true statement, which means it could be this box. No, okay. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. Got some for my Canon camera, more professional photos. I bought it. Yes, I mean, yeah, a digital SLR is really good as a webcam if you've got the space and the power delivery. I went with a Sony A6000, so it's not a proper DSLR camera. It's a mirrorless kind of digital camera, but it's very high resolution, and the autofocus is like pretty fucking good. The facial recognition and the fast focus on faces is really good. So yeah, I recommend it. So a darkroom, yeah. So yeah, let's just take the fucking utility box. Leave it as is. Have we got coin? Thank you. But yeah, there's a lot of streaming stuff out there which is just overpriced junk. But the Elgato stuff, I have to admit, has been really fucking solid. A lot of the things about my stream are like much easier, and I'm able to do things with the stream that I couldn't before because of the Elgato stuff that I've got. It does really fucking legitimately make a significant... Why the fuck would you face the chapel that way? Right, so we've got the utility closet and the laboratory. And we've got two... we need the fucking gems again. Why? Why have we never got any gems? I didn't get any gems in that puzzle, did I? This is the thing. I need to be more careful with that parlor puzzle. We really need the parlor to get some gems under our belt. Fuck. Okay, so I'm going to take a... Okay, I'll build a chapel, but I won't walk into it just yet. We can come back this way later if we need. But yeah, we do miss the old bums. So, a bedroom would be a dead end. A courtyard would give us an extra door, but it requires a fucking gem. Oh, mate, without the gems, we're fucked. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. We've only got 1 hallway. Bedroom to get some steps. Yeah, we need to be more careful with that gem puzzle because we need gems. We're getting absolutely screwed on door choices or floor plan choices just because of gems. Because there's almost always one that requires a gem. And sometimes that's the one you want. And now we've got nothing. We're not going to get another parlor. So I'm kind of just banking on us getting a cloister right now. All I can really hope for. Shush. Stop being dramatic. Shush. Shush. They can hear you, Bubba. You're disturbing the stream. Hmm? Is it time for you to be the center of attention? Hmm? Are we talking about somebody else's pet? Hmm? Come here, you. Give me your feet so I can hold you up. Come here. Say hello to everybody. They can hear you purring. Hmm? Isn't that nice for them? Right. Can we get cat hair everywhere? Right, so a dining, so a drawing room would give it, so I think a storeroom. Storeroom because we want the gem. There's a drawing room, we can redraw the plans. We haven't got the gem for it. We ain't got the fucking gem for it, chat. And there's never a time when you don't want to pick up all of the coins. So that they should just be piles of coins that give you different amounts. So you don't have to click on every single individual coin. Obviously, you can place one coin, or you can make a stack of 3, 6, 8, 12, whatever. And you just walk up and click on the pile. Because there's no limit to how many you can carry, I shouldn't expect. Maybe it's 99, I don't know. But yeah, up until that limit, just let us fucking pick them all up in one go. Making us click on every single one individually, especially when there's no crosshair. Yeah, I'm not sure. The secret passage. Does that lead to the cloister? If we do green thumb. Ooh, it would be a green room, wouldn't it? It would be a green room. And this is the real magic of the secret passage. You fucking dirty bastard. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're nowhere near the antechamber. But we've got 50 steps. Ooh. Okay, let's build the greenhouse. Let's build the greenhouse because it has... and there's gems. I forget there's gems in the flowers as well. If we get a power hammer, so yeah, if we get a workshop and a power hammer, we can break through here as well. Need to bear that in mind. But that does dead end us, but we've still got the foundation over there. If we're willing to sacrifice a coin on the chapel. But we've got a bunch more coins now. That's less of a problem. But yes, we've had several days now where, like, yeah, the fucking RNG has just completely fucking screwed us. And yes, that's obviously part of the game. I get it. That doesn't stop it stinging. Right, so I suppose we want to go to the left first and see if we can finish off the flank heading downwards. If we can get a T shape. A courtyard requires a gem, but it means we can go up and down. So I think we'll do that. We get a bonus gem because we've got the watering can. We get a shovel. I've seen a bunch of places where we can dig. That's good. That's not. Fucking hell, man. You can really get fucking screwed. Right, so yeah, let's build down and see what we can get away with heading downwards. So that would give us a gem and another door. That would give us a corridor with nothing. That would give us an aquarium, but we can't build on that door there, so it's a den. Because we want the extra gem, and there may also be a trunk in here. Unfortunately not. A veranda, more green rooms. Greater chance of finding items in green room. Workshop. Okay, so if the workshop has a battery. Oh no, but it has this. It has this. Okay. So we can now go and do that. Metal detector and a shovel. Detector, shovel, assemble. Okay. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of finding kind of, well, digging. Okay, that's good. We can make a lever and a hammer. Oh, we need something else after that. Okay. So, we could do with a battery. This is the thing, chat. We could really do with a fucking battery. Because not only do I want to go back to the greenhouse. So where are we? So we're down here. So if we're building down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we need to keep 13 steps to go and put this lever back. But then after that, we need to get to the antechamber after that, which is fucking miles away. So yes. We may have to do some... So the observatory would take up a gem. We've got 5 of them, so that's fine. We've got a large amount of stars because we're several days in. So I think that's probably... that would be 2 items. Ooh, one of them could be a battery, though. Ooh, one of them could be a battery. It's not. It's a key and a fucking ivory dice. Okay. Not what we wanted. So... Now we go across the day and build upwards. And we're really hoping for a cloister. A cloister. Or a room. Oh, I get some more gems. Thank you very much. There's a key there as well. You've got 6 keys, it's fine. So a passageway would cost 2 gems. We've got a few of them. I'm gonna redraw. Cloister, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay. So when facing the angel. Okay. What do we got? Nothing. There's an allowance token. And a note. Mr. Nagola, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of my appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Right, so that's an allowance token. You don't have the key card? No. You don't have a key card? No. And that's the fucking back of the foundation. Well, so we got dead-ended anyway. Isn't that fucking nice, chat? But we can build off of the aquarium. So now, I don't know, I don't really care what we get, to be honest. I mean, okay, we're not a million miles away from the, oh fuck, we're not a million miles away from the fucking antechamber, dudes. We've only got 1 bedroom. We haven't got a kitchen to buy any food. Ooh. That. What I could do now is I could really use rooms that give us steps. Because we're really not that far. Okay. And that would connect to the cloister. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Right, have you got anything? Loads of gems, keys, banana. Yeah, not buy. few of them to get some more steps back. Okay, so chat, from here, it's gonna, dark room, and we don't have a fucking, we do have a utility closet, so it's okay. So do that. We have unfortunately got to backtrack a little bit to go and use the lever. Two, three, yeah. Sacrifice 6 steps. Oh, we've got a door there we could build. So whilst we're here, all your hallway doors are always unlocked. Library bends the wrong way. Corridor. So a corridor would do that. Guest bedroom would give us 10 steps. An observatory would cost 1 gem and it would bend upwards. And no, do you know what? We need to go for steps. We need to go for steps. And we might even get an item in this. We get a key card in this room, which is good because we've got a couple of doors on the cloister. So we get some more steps. So that's not bad. So from here, if we go through the chapel, through the pantry, up into the hallway and into the parlour, we can go to the utility closet. So we go through here. It takes a coin, unfortunately. We've got a few of those spare. And then from here, up into the parlour, and then into the utility closet, we turn the dark room back on. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? Because I also need to go to the underground and fucking open up. Okay, so if I go to the outside, that's 1, so that's going to leave us with 28 steps, and when we come back, it's going to take another one, which is 27. So then we're going to have 27. So 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19. So we'd end up with 19 in the dark room with 3 keys. So even if the doors are locked, all we've got to do is try and get to the antechamber. And the antechamber, the greenhouse unlocks the south lever. So we want to get to this south corner here. So we've got an air break coming up, but when we come back, we may be in with a shout of getting into the antechamber. But I think it's going to go wrong. I think it's going to go wrong, chat. But I'll be right back, and then we'll carry on. We can also build a door off of the cloister there. One of those is an electronic door. That gives us another opportunity to get up there. So if we end up stuck and we get a bedroom, we can then continue this way. So I'm feeling good. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be that easy. But yes, I'll be right back. He punches him in the eye, it's not there. So yeah, hopefully a train isn't about to come around the corner. But yeah, the lock-on and the animations just didn't know what to do there. Daddy Dennis, welcome in. Dodge window seems way too short. It's
Beetroot_chutney says it's feasible that this measle-riddled weasel runs on copious amounts of diesel.
Pop goes the weasel. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Get fucked. Oh my god, please. Please. Oh my god, he's gonna do that. He's gonna do that. Oh my god. 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 Please, 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 please. No! Oh my god, Elden Ring, make up your mind. Make up your mind, Elden Ring. Twice that worked in that attempt. And then when you need it, that was it. All I had to do was wait for him to finish, and that would have been it. And it's very, very powerful that I wanted to amass as much money and guns and loot and everything. I wanted to have all the best loot. I wanted to have a bunch of money. I wanted to have all the guns. I wanted to upgrade all the guns. I wanted to have all the best stuff. And then I realized Arthur Morgan was going to die, and it made me realize that none of that shit actually matters. And that, hands down, is one of the most significant things a game has made me feel for a very long time. I suddenly didn't give a fuck about the money. I didn't give a fuck about getting a cool hat or a cool gun with engravings on it. And I gave away as much money as I fucking could. I gave away, I fucking did so many missions, and I refused to accept rewards, and I gave people money because I realized I wasn't going to need it. I just didn't want to be a loot goblin. I realized I didn't need to have these, but there was no point. I mean, why are we not picking up the giant kitchen knife? Look at this giant ass fucking kitchen knife that we could be using. Why the fuck? There's all this irrigation and stuff, all these fucking farmlands everywhere. Why have we not got a fucking scythe or a fucking a sickle or even a hoe? But I suppose that's realism, because I ain't got any hoes in real life either. Oh, that was a fucking stretch, breadcrumbs. Jesus Christ, excuse me.
Careful, Verso. Let the ink flow.
Absolute fucking meme, dudes. Fall on my head. It's not doing very much damage, but it is setting them on fire, but it's not doing enough damage. The rape. Oh, oh, whoa, oh, no, no. Oh my god, everything is so tedious in this game. This isn't Tears of the... Do you know what? Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, because you'll be crying tears. Because it is fucking tedious. Everything is fucking tedious. It is the tedious of the kingdom. Man, that game got under my skin so bad. It's really good, but fucking hell, man. Some of it's just it's such a slog in places. And compared to Breath of the Wild was so much better. Breath of the Wild is arguably one of the best games I've ever played. It just so many amazing things about it. But yeah, difficult sequel. Did I say that? Which clip was that, Be True? Because I was doing a stretch over there, so I couldn't see the screen, unfortunately. But yes, anyway, as I mentioned, let's see. If I leave, it's going to take a step. That's 29. And then when we go into that hallway down there is a step, I presume. Please don't tell me going down the stairs is a step. No. Okay, that counts. So yeah, I think we might only have 20 steps left. Did that count as a step as well? Because yeah, if we had this, we could get to the foundation. Oh, chat is so annoying. So that's the shortcut we need. That going to take one? Yeah, that's going to take one. And we can't go through there. Okay, it hasn't taken one yet. Okay, that hasn't taken one. Okay, now it's taken one, okay. Okay, so I think it took 5 steps to get down here, so it's going to take 5 to get back. We've got 20 in the house. We've got a couple of options. Oh, that takes... Oh, going in that room takes one as well. Oh. Okay, chat. Because we need to get to the greenhouse as well. This is the thing. We're going to have about 16 or 17 steps in the house. So, I think we need to go to the greenhouse first to actually pull the lever and open the door. To get to the greenhouse, the quickest way is that way. That's going to take 4 steps, leaving us with 15 to get up to where the highest part of our build is. And then see what the doors, see what the scores on the doors are. Oh, chat, there it is. There it is. All we got to fucking do is get there, chat. And do you know what, chat? This music is really nice, but I think it should only play once you've got a valid route. So if we go up, yeah, we got the coin. We've got, oh, we've only got 8 steps left. Fuck. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, chat, we can't do it. Unless we go up to the foundation, across to the bedroom to get 10 steps. Okay, so up, the pantry. Oh, there's a bedroom right here. Is that going to give us steps? Okay, cancels out because we fucking leave. Right, okay, so. Okay, hold on to your butts, chat. Hold on to your butts. We go across here. The bedroom gives us 10 steps. Does it only give us once? Oh, chat.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
So yeah, we're not going to do it in 46 days. I thought, chat, I thought that was it. Damn. Because, yeah, we just need to build straight up. But we need a greenhouse. That's our strat, is if we build straight up, straight to the southern face of the antechamber, and we get a greenhouse, we're good. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we only need 8 steps if we can build in a mostly straight line. But yeah, 43 days. Well, 44 days now, as we start a new one. Last 2 or 3 days, yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. And it would have been really fucking cool. It would have been really fucking cool to get door 46 on my first playthrough, my first attempt. That would have been a neat little sort of a collection of streams I could have saved. But alas, 'twas not to be. I suppose a den. Yeah. And then off of the den, something that goes up if possible. So yeah, we need them gems, don't we? The utility closets come up quite often, so. So what do we got? The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. Because if this is true, and this is true, now that has to be a lie, because the other was... okay. And also, if we can build a vault, we've got a key. And yeah, if we've got the key to get into the vault, Lord knows what's inside the vault. So I think we sacrifice a gem, so we've got a kitchen to buy some food. Bush Baba. No shenanigans, Baba. No shenanigans, Baba. I'm still playing video games. Thank you for the bonk affix. Welcome in. Thank you for bonking. Right. You really want me to fucking... Really want me to build a fucking utility closet, don't you? So, courtyard is good because it adds the chance of getting green rooms. I'll bonk it anytime, Grumps. Oh, well, well. Well, 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 what an offer. We got no fucking gems. It never gets old, dude. That laugh, it never gets old. I mean, it might do at some point. But... Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Ooh, but it's a dead end. Aquarium would be a better shout. Oh, we ain't got the fucking gem for it, have we? Okay, so we've never built this room before, so it's good to try them at least once. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So you've got a... So there are doors, but you've got to get at them from the other side. And then it okay, and it opens a window. Okay, so we just got to get in from there. We can do another one from the other side of the foundation. Oh, but we can't get to the foundation. Oh, yes, we can. We can go to the entrance hall. Okay, so down to the entrance hall and start building up again. But yes, welcome in, Afix. How's it going? I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you've had a good start to your week. Lots of backtracking. Oh yeah, we can go off the den, can't we? Okay. Oh, okay. Well. Could have gone off the den. If we had any fucking gems. But no, that room of mirrors might be worth it. Oh, have we blocked that off already? Yeah, we have. Okay, well, we built a bunch of rooms on that side anyway, so it's pretty much closed off anyway. Christmas present shopping all weekend. It was mental warfare, picking out crap. Yeah, and do you know what? Like, me and my brother and my dad, we've bought almost every present you could imagine for my mum, and it gets harder and harder every year. And I've got something for my brother. I need to get a couple of extra bits. I've got an idea to get something for my dad. I've got one thing I can get for my mum, but obviously I'm going to need some other stuff as well. Oh, that's way worse, dude. Come on. Why? No. Yeah, okay, this is yeah, fucking cursed. This is cursed. Yeah, so this day's burned because we've got the fucking room of mirrors. I wanted to get to the other side. Yeah, we got fucking dead-ended there and there as well. I mean, yeah, I should have built a fucking corridor. Always go for the fucking room that keeps you going. Never expect better. You've got an option, just take it. Re-rolling, fucking, yeah. Oh, we didn't get an outer room. We can go and see what the outer room does. But yeah, I want to figure out what the fuck that door to the foundation is. For the 18 years of hell you put me through, I'll take my gifts in the form of cash payments. So we've got a shrine. Yeah, we could make an offering at the shrine, and because we're going to restart until... Do you know what? Why not? Let's just re-roll that and get a trading post. We've got no items. I should have just done the shrine. Why am I like this, chat? Why am I like this? We've got a shovel and a hammer. So yeah, if we get a greenhouse, we need to get a hammer and a battery. Break down the wall in the greenhouse and see where it goes. I have a suspicion there's a bunch of doors in the antechamber, and I don't know whether breaking down the wall in the greenhouse. What I'm going to do now is just look for things to bust open. Oh, look at this. Bunch of fucking coins. Anywhere to dig. Yeah, I don't know whether the doors either side of the antechamber switch underground are portals to the rooms that have the switches. I don't want to know. But yeah, I have a feeling that might be logical, because that would then allow us to just fucking warp straight to the antechamber once we pulled a switch. But... oh, it's mirrored above as well. Really annoyed we got a fucking new room and I can't fucking get into it. Yeah, and the thing is, I feel like we've been dead-ended a lot on the lower ranks. Like, we haven't got very far north, and we literally found a fucking letter that told us to not build up too quickly. But yeah, that hasn't really fucking panned out. We've ended up with a bunch of days. And I feel like maybe if you finish the day with a certain amount of steps where you just didn't really get a crack at it, you should carry some steps over to them. And not all of them, because then you could fucking game the system, right? But yeah, like you should get half of your steps, for instance. So if you had like, we had 32 steps and we rested, we'd have like 15 or 16 steps on top of our daily allowance. But if we just rested again, we'd only get 35. And if we rested again, we'd only get 17. If we rested again, we'd only get whatever. Because yeah, this day is burnt. We've got no way of getting to the foundation. We haven't got the key to the fucking elevator door in the foundation, so we can't get to it. The library, the den, they're all dead-ended. We've got some gems, we've got some keys, we've got some coins, we've got a bunch of stuff, but we can't use it. That's one of the annoying things about roguelites is, you know, you get stuff on some days and can't use it, and then the next day you'll desperately need it, but you won't find it. But it be what it be, c'est la vie. So, I think we collect our 6 coins allowance. I think we go and pull the lever for the antechamber straight away. Partially because it means that if we get balls deep in the house, we don't have to run back and do it. And if we don't make it that far, we don't make it that far. But yeah, I think we're at the point now where we can get into the antechamber in one way or another. So therefore, we need to kind of be going into the house prepared. So I think sacrificing a few steps just to make sure that the antechamber is open means that if we do get anywhere near it, you know, obviously this would be a fucking massive shortcut to the foundation. Then we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so 6. And then maybe we snake a little bit. But yeah, we only need 6 to get to there. If we can, but obviously we spend a few steps getting down here. That's the problem. But if we're going to have to come down here and do it every time, then there's that. But yes, we also get the cool music as well. But yes, we got one present. My dad had an idea, but obviously I had to organize it and get it ordered. Because yeah, we got 1, 2. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think there might be 8 different rooms that you can break down the wall or find a secret door that take you to here. There's also this. It's red. So I think if we turn on something red somewhere. Hey, the boiler room. The boiler room has a red box that you can power up. It didn't seem to do anything. Okay, that's a potential lead. We need to remember. But yeah, if this music only started playing when like you pull the lever, suddenly, like if you open up a valid path and you go here and pull the lever, suddenly your steps, it just says infinity. And you get this music as you make your way through. That would be an end. Oh my God, that would be a fucking ending, chat. That would be how to end a game. If you created a pathway and then you came back down here to pull the lever, and when you pulled the lever, it said you had unlimited steps, and this music started playing, but only when it's valid, only when you've got a path. That would be the shit. Right, cool. So now we start building, and we see what we get. So we need gems. So I think a parlor puzzle first off is a good shout. Oh, bedroom for some steps would have been nice though, I'm not gonna lie. No, stop clicking outside the game. So only one statement is false, so that's true. Only one statement is true, that's also true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one. Only one. No. I need to get better at this, dude. I was doing quite well with these. Oh, we haven't got the fucking... Oh, I really need to be more careful with those fucking gem box puzzles. I was so good at them at first, and they've got so ambiguous. Because the framework for that kind of puzzle is that two statements, there could be up to two statements, but there could be just one that's true, and then it could be up to two statements or just one that's false. So it's about figuring out that there's two statements that have to be true or have to be false, and it's usually in the box. You know, and if you find two statements that have to be false, the third one has to be true, regardless of what it says. So you don't need to know, you don't have to, you know, work out, okay, so if it just says it's in this box or whatever, you know, if they said that, you know, there's 4 boxes, and then of the 4 boxes only one is true, they're both false. So the statement on the third box, if it says the gems are not in this box, it has to be in one of the other 2, but that would be really mean. I don't think they do that. But yeah, that's generally how the framework of the puzzle shakes out. But I've had a bunch now where there's one statement that isn't really true or false. It's kind of a descriptor of the situation that doesn't really have a concrete true or false back to it. So yeah, so I don't want a dead end just yet, so I'm going to build security because we've got a gem. Security will give us 2 doors. That's worth sacrificing a gem for, but it's going to give us a door here that requires a gem or 2 red doors. Okay then, game. Oh no, yeah, we have to fucking dead end now. Okay, well, we get 10 coins, so when we go into the chapel, it doesn't matter because we just picked up 10 coins. So it's the same as picking up 9. Have we got we haven't got a utility closet, have we? A passageway is a good shout. Yeah, it gives us options. Oh, we need 2 gems. Okay, so it's gonna have to be a hallway. Oh, why would you waste one of the doors on the hallway like that? Fucking rotation of the doors, dudes. The rotation of the floor plan. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, we can connect to the foundation, so we can still go north. But we need the hammer, don't we? We need the hammer if we come across the greenhouse and a battery, and we need a workshop as well. Actually, we need a workshop as well. Okay, so bedroom would give us 2 steps. Guest bedroom would give us 10 extra steps, and we are getting a little bit low on steps. So I think because that door over there's a normal door. Watch it be locked. Oh, okay. So, it's got to be a West Wing hall. And then I want to build down where it's likely to give us more generous rooms. It's likely to be a bit more generous with rooms in the lower ranks. So we might get something. Ah, fuck. Okay, so we're going to build a dark room, but we're going to let it do that. And then we'll build north. Yes. Can't cut off our only fucking... Right, I'm going to build a bedroom, but I'm not going to set foot in it because I want the steps for later. I'm going to head back down to the main hall and we're going to fill in that lower space. We might even be able to connect onto the dark room. And if we can get off of the main entrance hall, if we can get a T shape, we can build a utility closet up there to the dark room, turn it back on, build that, and then go through the dark room. That means we negate that. So we don't go into the... Yeah, we go through the commissary, don't we? Once again, chat, the game is being a bit mean. But RNG is RNG. That's what makes it a video game. It would just be a book otherwise. Although, to be honest, I don't know if anyone else ever played them, but you used to be able to get books and depending on a dice roll or sometimes even just choices, you could go to other parts of the book. And so that meant you had Goosebumps was a good one. I read a few Goosebumps books, and they were way more interesting than normal books because you just never knew what was going to happen. So a courtyard would connect on there. Utility closet, we need that, don't we? So I'm not going to fucking waste the RNG. We need to turn the darkroom back on, and then this lot we need to set it up so that it's all blues. And then get those all purple. Cool. So the dark room should no longer be a problem. Pull the lever, crunk. Like the Animorphs as a kid, Goosebumps definitely, yes, for sure. I was reading Piers Anthony since second grade, probably shaped my love of fantasy and games, to be honest. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't read anything super advanced when I was a kid. And then I didn't read books for a while. And then I had a few years where I did read a few books and then kind of started doing alcohol and drugs. Yeah, suddenly I wasn't reading as much. So that's going to connect us and not waste any steps. It might have an item in it, so let's build a boudoir. Okay, cool. So a gem. Need to remember, a boudoir is always a gem. Is always a gem. Plus, you can sometimes find items in the darkroom, so they're not as terrible as you would first assume. Right, so we've got a couple of keys, couple of gems, so now we're in a good place to build north. We can't, can we? Yeah, we can't. And this has happened a lot, chat. This has happened a lot. We either have a run where we get fucking dead-ended really hard and we end up with a shitload of materials and stuff to do things, or we build so many fucking rooms and then we don't get dead-ended, but we haven't got the materials to fucking build the... Yeah, it's really annoying. It's really annoying that... Of course it is. We didn't set foot in this bedroom, did we? So passageway, because we need the most... a workshop. That will give us 2... Have we got... we've got a sledgehammer. Right, please. You haven't given me very many green rooms, so after this workshop... So this workshop, give me a battery, and then give me a fucking greenhouse. I dare you. Give me a battery. Give me a battery. And then we need a greenhouse, chat. Or do we need something else? How do we make a power hammer? Oh, we need something else for a power hammer. Oh, you're gonna fucking dead end me anyway, aren't you? You bastard. You're gonna dead end me anyway. You have exactly 2 hallways. We do have 2 hallways. We double our keys, so I think that we're going to get dead-ended either way. So if we double our keys, but if we double our keys, it doesn't matter because we can't go anywhere. The observatory, even if we built the observatory, it's 90 degrees the wrong way. Because RNG, so yeah, this deep in the game. I'm going to go for 2 items just to see what they are, because, okay, we get a metal detector. And we get a gem, but... Yeah, what do we need to build a power hammer? Plus, when you've got the fucking sledgehammer, there's no fucking... There's never any fucking trunks that need breaking open. Okay, well, day 45's fucked, and then it's our last day, so yeah. Never mind. But we go into our next attempt with far more knowledge about how everything works, and we don't need to actually build the rooms to get the lore. We just know the lore, right? Which is why taking screenshots and everything was so important. So I am coping a little bit, but unfortunately we've been screwed. Of all the doors we built, still rotated them and put them in a way that means we can't do anything. Yep, I think we're cooked. We're cooked. Damn it, the battery pack was rare as well. So why? Because we built one before. Oh, wow. Caps lock. Excuse me. Power hammer. So we need sledgehammer, battery pack, and a... we need to use it. Oh, we have to use a lever. We have to use the lever up. Ah, okay. Permanently knock down certain breakable walls. Okay, so yeah. So we need a lever as well. Harry Potter did me in though, been a Potter nut since I was 10. 36 now, not sure if it's healthy anymore. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people grew up with Harry
Daddy
Potter,
Dennis
so...
says, why was Mr. Information sad? Because everyone was spreading misinformation.
Why was Mr. Information sad? Dennis, fuck's sake. Yeah, I think the compelling thing for people with the Harry Potter books is they grew up, the characters grew up with them. They were quite young in the first book, and then they grew up a little bit in the second book, and then they grew up a bit in the third book. And that's obviously a very unique kind of, for a generation of people, it's a very unique kind of alignment to a form of media. But I'm not a big fan of J.K. Rowling, so I've never read them myself. So, yeah, we're cooked. There's nothing we can do. We can't go anywhere. We could check what our outer room is, because we've got some items that we might be able to trade for something interesting. Or we can make a shrine offering that helps us in the next playthrough. In the next day cycle. But yeah, I'll make a wish, first of all. So a tomb, classroom. So a tomb would actually allow us to get to another part of the underground. We haven't got a shovel. Let me build a tomb and see if there's anything we can do on the other side, because we opened up something. Hopefully we don't have to fucking do it again. Yeah, we opened up this. Which led us into here. Bring that down. Allow us to move this. We can walk down here, and there's this room. An upgrade disc. Oh, have we got... We have got a security room, so if we can make it back to the security room. But yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 steps. And we've only got 15 here, so yeah. Oh, and that was 14. Shit, okay. Right, can we get back to the house and get back to the security room? Oh, 13. So the tomb has an upgrade disc in it that we want. Yeah, 12. Does this hallway count? 12. 11. And then when we leave the west path, that's 9. When we go into the main hall, that's 8. 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, we might just scrape it, chat. We might have just scraped one last bit of permanent upgrade out of this section. 8. Go through the den, through the nook. 7. 6, 5, 4. Okay, right. Let's upgrade a room. let's upgrade a room. Nursery. No, don't build many of them. So whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps. If you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Okay, so whenever you draft a bedroom... Yeah, do you know what? We do build bedrooms from time to time, so actually, I think that is a pretty solid upgrade. We don't always build nurseries, but if we do get a chance to build one, and then we can build more off of that, then yeah. So, we have nothing left to do. Nothing left to do. We've got some stuff we can't do anything with. We need a lever for the battery pack. But obviously we need a lever for the battery pack, but we also need a lever for the fucking... for the thing that you put the lever in. So we'll have to sacrifice one cycle. We'll have to sacrifice one cycle to break down that wall permanently and see what's behind it. And then from there, we'll have to get another lever and the greenhouse to get there. And then, but yeah, if the greenhouse then has a shortcut to the antechamber switch, then that makes a bit more sense. But this is day 46, and I seem to remember we only get 46 days. But yeah, what if it gives me just a fucking straight corridor all the way up to the antechamber, and then one of them becomes a hallway, and then I can build the fucking build a fucking cloister or something off the greenhouse off one of them. But yeah, we need the gems, don't we? So I'm gonna have to build the parlor. Right, let's see if I can give this one a bit more thought. The box next to this box contains the gems. A box next to this box displays a false statement. So this one doesn't display any statement. So this one is false. Means that should be true. Okay. So yeah, we want to keep going north, and the laboratory has a puzzle that we may want to do if we get a boiler room and everything else. I'm going to check for any goodies. Nope. Right, a courtyard would give us 2 extra doors, and also sometimes there's items. A passageway would give us 3 extra doors. It's got to go passageway, I'm afraid. We need to maximize. Need to absolutely maximize. Locked, okay. So we need a gem for that. That would give us 10 steps, and that's a utility closet, which we may need at some point. So, oh, damn. Okay, I don't want to block off that door to the foundation, but we might need a breaker box at some point. So, still got 60 steps. So. Yeah, that one we've got a system for. You just got to scroll it from one side to the other. It's locked. But we can go north. Ah, nursery. We haven't got the fucking gems for it, so it's going to have to be a pantry, I'm afraid. And then we could build a nursery. We could build a nook. A nook would go down, not up. Okay. But if we go down and connect back to the main hall, that's not bad. So if we go down and connect to the main hall, that's not bad. But also if we go down and we can get a greenhouse, that would connect us back to the passageway. Security would go, yeah, that's, oh, we haven't got the fucking gem. So study, just in case there's any items in here. Oh, yeah, there's a gem. And we haven't built this room before. So 44 letters in the message. Base and ace. Unused pairings. Okay. Oh, there's a safe. Base, ace, lace, beard, bard. Okay, let's get a screenshot of that. Don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission a new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay. Oh, there's a queen on D8. It's really neat. You guys can't see the screenshot confirmation. It doesn't get in the way. Okay, so D8. Study, oat cat, cold, old, ace, ace, lace, beard, bard. I don't know if it's possible with so little time, but I need to remember to ask Anne to commission a new artwork for all the rooms in the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. So that means there's 88. $44 letters in the message. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. There's 48. There's way more than 48. Way more than 48 there. But a queen on D8. Queen on D8. 8. 8. Is it 8, 8, 8, 8, 8? No, it can't be. One, 2, 3. 1. 1. No. 3. 2. No. Just kidding. So Because there's a queen next to the safe. There's a queen next to the safe. And there's a queen on the chessboard at D8. So, and there's 88 letters in the message. Face and ace is the entrance hall. Excuse me, I didn't quite catch the mute button there. Please excuse me. Because we have seen never built an outer room. Oh, you never built an outer room? No. I don't think you can build beyond the flanks, I think. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, outer room. Yeah, no, I didn't. You're right. Excuse me. My bad. But yes, we have seen. You can keep spinning that, but it's not a trophy. That's a shame. So we've got a queen on D8. There's a queen next to the safe. So if we had a queen on D8, we've got 88 letters or 44 letters in the message. There's 44 rooms because we've got 4 times 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 9. 9 times... Oh, 9 times 5, sorry. Which is... Yeah, 40... 45. What? There's 45 squares, but the antechamber takes one up. So there's, okay. There's 44. Okay. So 44. There's 44 letters, capitals, in the message. Ace and ace. So each room is a word that rhymes with another word. The glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, sack. So the words are similar. And there's 48 of them. Oh yeah, you can see there because it's missing. The antechamber's missing. Okay. So we've got 44 letters in the message. So there's one. So each room will have a picture in it. We'll have 2 pictures. Tent and 10. So the outstanding letter for the Nook is T. And then we'll end up with an anagram of 44 letters in the message. And the message, oh my fucking lord. Oh my fucking lord. Okay. That's very interesting. Okay. Right. We've got an ad break coming up. I need to make a note. But yes, I think there'll be 2 words because it said spot the difference and it was like a bird and a boat. But bird and boat. Or a bird and a fucking spine or something. And I was like, what the fuck? So each room has 2 pictures. The 2 pictures will have very similar words, but there'll be 1 letter that's left out, one odd letter that doesn't, you know, isn't this. In this case, it's T, which means every single card has a letter, and there'll be an anagram, which is a message. Okay, I need to pop you guys on the BRB screen, and then I'll start making some notes because we need to work out what they are for each room, and then we can start figuring out the. Then we can start figuring out. Right. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, it is kind of memes. It is kind of memes. I'm gonna get a.
Let me do a save here because I know from experience that yeah, this bit could go massively wrong. Oh, no.
Right, what's wrong?
Hey, can you not run along that and jump on the pipe? Is that not what we do? This is totally like blocked off to me. I can go up these ones, but then, are you kidding me? Fucking hell, man. See, what is it doing? What is it doing? Why is it taking off? Why are you flying? How is that fair, game? What the fuck? So, apparently it can fly. Perfectly fair. Perfectly fair and balanced game. For fuck's sake. You know. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. 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 Hang on. Hang on. No. No. Jode, what have you done to me? The sabotage. The sabotage. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Fucking hell. Fuck you, FromSoft. Fuck you. Memes. Memes. Do we get the sickle? Okay, cool. Right, well, yeah, that was a lot easier than I thought. A two-hander. Okay. Ooh, we're up here where they can't get us. Ha ha! Ah! What are you going to do now? Huh? Huh? Bozos? What are you going to do now? Oh, I can't aim low enough. Ah, fuck this game. Can I, oh, no, 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 no. That was not... Probably not a good idea, that. Now I'm... Yeah, now I am actually fucked. Can I slide down there without dying? Oh, oh, look at this. Absolute poggers. Oh. Right. Excuse me. Fuck. Oh, shit. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Jesus. That smoothie got me. Fucking hell. Excuse me. Tell me something, right? The shower cubicle, right? Where you have a shower in your flat. Right? Now, you literally drench this thing in soap and water every single day, right? Your shower, you literally drench it in soap and water every day. So why the fuck does it need cleaning? Why the fuck do I have to get a different kind of soap and scrub the fucking shower down when I literally cover it in soap and water every day? But it's not the right kind of soap. I have to get a special little spray-on thing and a fucking little brush to fucking clean between the tiles and behind the taps and everything. And like, because I live in the south, the fucking water's really scaly, so I have to get descaler as well. It's such a scam. It's such a scam, dudes. The basement. Oh dear. Excuse me. Welcome back, everyone. I think the Alan Wake 1 playthrough, I'm not too sure if Dennis was here for that, but that's one of my best stream puns ever. So we have some rooms to work out.
we have some rooms to work out. So even when the way to the antechamber has been compromised, we still need to work out where every single room is. Crafted 40 times. Yeah, we can't. Obviously, we're not going to get a preview that way, are we? So in the study, we have sand dunes and an amber sand. We've got dunes. So sand and. So sand and. Okay. So made a note down here. Study. Sand and equals S. We can save that. Okay. It's in each grid. Well, so we've got a face and an A, so it's F for the main. Oh yeah, I suppose I could write down F for the main hall. Actually, I suppose. I could put main hall, face and ace equals F, question mark. Save that. I'll bring this down out over here so you guys don't have to worry about it. Bring this down here so you guys don't have to worry about it. It's fine. At least I assume it's each grid has a different painting and only one to find out, though, I guess. Well, so what I think is every single card we can draw has two pictures, two drawings in the room. Apart from stuff like the passageway, I don't think we'll have it, but, you know, the pantry I want to check next. And then I suspect that the alphabetical order of the name of the card will dictate the order of, because each one is going to be an S, an F, a T, a B, a C, or whatever. I have a feeling that if you were to take all of the cards and put them in alphabetical order, you would have a word. So, for instance, if the beginning of the word, the card will be one starting with A, and there'll be two pictures in there that are the first letter of the message. And there's 44 of them in total. There's 44 rooms, 44 cards we could draw. Some of the cards will be missing, but I think if we get enough cards and we can work out an order that starts to make sense, where words start to appear, we might be able to strong arm it. Yeah, that's a whole fucking other puzzle that just came out of fucking nowhere on me. But I really want to work out this fucking safe code before we leave the office. I would very much like to work out the safe code before we leave the office, but it ain't easy. Because it might be the case that it says there's 44 letters and it's like 200, it was like 1,206. So we know it's 1206, right? But if that's 44 letters and that's what it spells out, then we'll know. But we need to figure out what each one is. So yeah, annoyingly, I don't think we were going to be able to solve this just yet. But it's probably a letter. But yeah, sand and. We've got tent and 10. The pantry. Have any pictures? Yeah, you see, there might be another room that's P that starts. There might be another room. Oh no, hang on, online. We've got charts and carts. Chart and a cart, so that's H. I suppose I should be screenshotting these, and then we can make a folder. We can make a folder of each one. But I need to be careful because my screenshot button is right next to this. Shit, did we get a donation? Hang on. Beetroot, shit, I'm so sorry. Dude, I'm so sorry. I missed it. I missed the alert. Beetroot, thank you so much for donating. Dude, thank you. I was like, why are we on 535? Dude, thank you. Beetroot, are you still here? Are you still here? Shit, I'm so sorry, dude. I wouldn't normally do this, but I am going to ping you. Sorry. Beetroot, thank you so much. I am here. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you for donating, dude. That means the world to me. Gets us up to £535. We've still got a few days left of the month. Thank you so much, dude, honestly. It's a very good cause, obviously. It's men's mental health, which I'm sure lots of us in chat can appreciate the benefits of. Okay, so we've got a stage and sage. Stage and sage, do you reckon? I reckon that's stage and sage. So, stage and sage. Oh, we didn't write down the other one, did we? Shit, excuse me. But yes, Beat, thank you so much, dude. Very kind of you. So, this is the utility closet. Yes, utility closet. Right, okay. So, utility closet. Closet. We've got sage and stage. So it's a T. And we got a screenshot of that, didn't we? I'll just grab another one just in case. They are free, after all. To plant in some form of view. Sure, I'm going to go with the logic of the puzzle. So yeah, I'd say sage. Yeah, it's sage, and yeah, I think the other one was definitely because it's not theatre and something. It's not box office and something. It's sage and stage makes the most sense to me, I think. So yeah. I've put a question mark next to it because I'm not 100%, but yeah. Right, so pictures. Show me the pictures. There's lots and lots of stuff here. So, okay, so we've got a padlock. So we've got a lock and a clock. A lock and a clock, so we've got an L. A lock and a clock, so we've got an L. So the laboratory. Laboratory, lock, and clock. Equals an L. Save down there. Right. So, parlour. We have a road and a rod. A road and a rod, which is going to be an A. Parlour. We have a road and a rod, so that equals A. And we'll save that. Get a screenshot of that. And we'll get a screenshot of that. Clock and lock. Oh shit, yeah, it's a C. Sorry, what the fuck am I talking about? Clock. Yeah, sorry. Fucking hell, what am I talking about? Excuse me, I'm talking about my fucking anus. Communicating out of my fucking anus. Excuse me. So we've got a bridge and a bride. Bridge and a bride. So that's a D. No. G. G. Yes, G. So this is a corridor. So corridor. We have a bride, a bridge, and a bride. So the odd one out is a G. So I'll save that. Bridge, bride. Yep, G. In the corridor. The main hall. Sorry, not the main hall. The main. There we have an ace and. Oh, it's a queen, but they gave us that one because it's a face. And there's also a drawing of Redmond there, Reddington. So face and ace, which means that the main hall is F, which we've written down already. Yeah. So, have we got anywhere else to go? No. Okay. So that is all dead ends, unfortunately. So now we can build off this way and fill up this space. Right. And we'll do it with, let's have a look, a hallway, because that gives us some options. And the hallway has a key, but it also has a picture of a tree and a safety pin. Pin and pine. Okay, so we've got pin and pine. So that is an E. I'll get a screenshot of that. We've got hallway, pin and pine. Hallway, pin and pine, giving us an odd letter of E. So suddenly, a little mechanic like that, suddenly building a room is exciting again. So, closet, 2 items, and we get bedrooms fairly often. Closets we don't get super often. So, does the closet... the closet does. The closet has a bat and a bath. Okay. So, I will try and get both of those in a screenshot. And this is just your bog standard closet. So, closet... has a bat and a bath, giving us an odd letter of H. Okie doke. And then from here, a boudoir would be a good shout because we don't want to... The billiard room would be a good shout because we get an item, but also we've got a 10 and a stag and a tag. That's cheeky. They've used this thing twice. We've got a stag and a tag in the parlor, so I'll get a screenshot of that. Billiard room, sorry. So billiard room. We have a stag and a tag, giving us an odd letter of S. And we've also got a little puzzleino. So 9, square root of 5 is 25, minus 15 is 10. Oh, so 13 divided by 13 rather than square root, and then times by 10 is going to give us 10. No. So 9, and then we've got the square root of 5 is 25, minus 15 is 10. So we've got 13, square root, but it's minus? Yellow is minus, so rather than square rooting it up, we would square root it down. And then we take something else away from it as well. But 13 times 13 is going to be fucking like 139? No. Brain? 113? Hey Siri? Hang on. What's 13 times 13? Yeah. 169 minus 10 doesn't mean shit. It's 13. I mean, there's only 20 options, so we could cheat, but 13 square root, but it's so what times by itself? So what is the square root of 13? What times by itself gives us 13? 3 3s are 9, 4 4s are 12, 5 5s is 25, 3 point something. But then we need to take 10 away from it as well. What the fuck, mate? Because it's 3.33 recurring, I think. 3.33 recurring would give you 3 times 3. No. It's 3.86, I think. 3.6, okay, excuse me. But then we need to take away 10 from it. That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird because it was additional when it was green. So it was the number times by itself. 13. No, so 9. 5 5s is 25. Take away 15 is 10. No. No. 9, 10, 11. No. 9, 10. Because wait, could it be 13 minus 10 and then square it? 13 minus 10. 13 minus 10 is 3. 3 so is it 9? No, I think I tried 9. Oh, it was. Okay. Thank you. So 20 minus 16 is 4. 4 4s are 16, not 12. Okay, yeah, okay. So you do that last. Okay, so let me write that down. So bullseye times number by so bullseye. We need to change that. So bullseye green equals times bullseye times number by itself. Bullseye yellow. What did we just say? Sir Mo, welcome in. Good to see. What did we just say? We do it at the end. We times it by itself, but at the end. So minus by itself. So I need to put here bullseye. Bullseye applies at the end. Bullseye applies last. Square at the end, yeah. 13 minus 10, then square it. So, so yeah, because it was yellow, but okay. So we apply it at the end, and then you square it. Okay, I think I get that. So I've made a note of what we roughly worked out. I think we do that at the end. So we might have to reapproach that a little bit later. So we've got a stag and a tag. We've written that one down, I believe. Just scroll down. Billiard room, stag and a tag. S. Right, what do we get off of here? A library, commissary. Oh, it's going to dead end us anyway. So I think maybe a guest bedroom to give us some more steps so we can build more rooms and get more. Oh, there's a window that you can see because it's on the edge of the house. Okay. So we've got a cart and a car. So we've got a cart and a car. So the old one out is a T in the guest bedroom. So guest bedroom, we have a cart and a car. So the odd letter out is T. We'll save there. Okay, and then back to the main hall. So we can build in the other direction and see what we get. So we've got a storeroom, a spare room, and a den. The spare room I don't think the spare room has a picture in it. The den will go straight and it gives us 2 doors instead of just 1. So that's fine. So in the den, we've got a crowbar and a prayer. So we've got a prayer and a pry. pry bar and a prayer. Pray and pry. Pray and pry. We times it by how many balls and eyes it's got. Yes, it's true. It's true. It's the logic. It's the logic. Do we reckon that's prayer and pry? Prayer and pry, possibly. Because, yeah, glove and love have got nothing to do with each other, and face and ace have got nothing to do with it. Yeah, I think that's pray and pry. I think pray and pry. I think, yeah. So I'll get a screenshot of that. And in the den equals, sorry, dash, pray and pry equals A. So yeah, we've got a bunch of letters already. And then what I might do is ask ChatGPT to, no, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't go near that fucking bullshit. But we will end up with an anagram. And anagram, as I'm dyslexic, anagrams aren't usually my strong point. Can't be rosary because it can't be bead, can't be hand because they both, yeah. So I think the only things that sort of, because I mean, a crowbar is also called a pry bar sometimes. But I would call it a crowbar. I don't know why, but it's just what it's been called in my life. So we've got a bedroom, we've got a gymnasium. I don't think the gymnasium has any pictures in it, but it probably does, you know. It probably does. We lose 2 steps. We haven't got a utility. Have we got a utility? Yeah, we do. We do have a utility closet. So we could build that and then we could negate its effect. And it would only cost us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps. So we could go through the gymnasium. Oh, it's built the fucking door on the wrong side. You know what? You've built the door on the wrong side. So you're only giving us 1 extra door. So I may as well just go for a fucking bedroom. Why would I bother? Okay, so we've got stairs and stars. Stairs and stars in just the normal bedroom. Stairs and stars, which gives us an odd letter of I. So security room, yeah. Security room gives us 2 doors. It's pretty solid. In the security room we have fucking uwu voice, man. I've seen way too many TikToks of people doing the fucking uwu voice. The last one I saw was, you know, it says when your cat works out what sleeves are, and this girl says, I guess you could say I got a couple of twicks up my sleeve, and just lifts up, and there's just this cat face like inside the sleeve. A couple of twicks up my sleeve. Ugh. So we've got a map and a plane. We've got a biplane, and we've got a map. We've got a chart, and we've got a plane. We've got a plane and plan. Plane and plan. Plane and plan, maybe. I think it's grid related. We've got a plane and a plan, maybe. Plane and a plan, I think might be it. I feel like I'm reaching, but look at the plan. It says E in the grid there. Oh, it does. It does, doesn't it? So it's a plan with an E, which is a plane. Yeah, no, yeah, confirmation. That leans. Is that a biplane? I don't know. I don't know if it likes to sleep with both kinds of plane or not, but yeah, it's not really any of our business. But definitely plane and plan. Yeah, plane and plan. Something to do with 2. I mean, yeah, bisexual people do sometimes take 2 at a time. You know, if they're up to the challenge. Right, screenshot. I'm just fucking with you, dude. So security. We had a plane and a plan. Oh. Security. We had a plane and a plan, giving us an odd letter out of E. It's good to see some E's in there, because if this is supposed to make a fucking anagram or a fucking sentence. It hasn't had any E's in about fucking 9-10 letters. So, right. So, should we build? Let's build down. Yeah, let's fill up this corner with commissary. Yeah, commissary would connect up to the den. That's pretty neat. It would cost us a gem. We got 3 gems. That's fine. Do that. Nothing to do with the bioplane. The type of plane. Blueprint would be a floor plan, therefore type of plan. Yeah, yeah. So, but these change sometimes. So we've got a desert and a desert, a dessert and a desert. Okay, that one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. So the commissary, because it's food related, right? Even though this is not the kitchen. So the excuse me, why are we not over there? It's double M, isn't it? Double S, but 1 R. Honestly, dudes, English, when it comes to fucking words that have double M's, double L's, double T's, double R's, that's the thing that I'm 40 years old. I've pretty much found a way to work around almost every part of my dyslexia and my memory loss issues from when I was a kid. I found ways to work around them and to do things in a way which doesn't fuck me up. But letters that have double letters, and do you know what? Like I've cursed the Americans many times because the American printing press was so capitalist. They used to charge per letter. They used to charge by the letter. So the American writing contingent of the time shortened all the words down to make them simpler, which I suppose makes sense. But in English, we don't do that, and therefore the words are sometimes pronounced slightly differently because in American they're written much shorter. So therefore, it's not a commissary, it's a commissary, right? So it's a commissary. So there is actually a structure about how you enunciate the word based on how many letters it has, and sometimes double letters impart certain, afflections or whatever. There's all sorts of stuff to explain it. I don't really know it that well, but when it comes to spelling, it's the one thing that always fucks me up. Is like the word necessary, right? In my head I have to say necessary because it's necessary. It's not necc, and it's not necessary. It's necessary. Necessary. I have to say it that way in my head to remember the spelling. But yeah, the amount of people from the 2000s that spell, when they try and spell the word banana, they're singing the Gwen Stefani song, right? The No Doubt song, right? B-A-N-A-N-A-S, this shit. That's what they're doing in their head. And it's hilarious that every now and again a way of spelling a word that's very compelling to say, like a vocal stem, that becomes how people remember the word. Like an island is land, right? It could, because it is land, right? So you know how to spell island even though it's a weird spelling. Anyway, that's the one thing that gets me is double letters. So I swear I've seen a different one. I swear I've seen a different one. So maybe, yeah, because with and without. So with, no, it should be the other way around because that should have 2 S's and that shouldn't. Dessert and desert. Oh, I've got a bunch of dead spaces in there. I don't know why. So the odd letter out is 1 extra S. Creme brulee and a dune. Yeah, they're not close. I don't think the words are close enough, unfortunately. Because, yeah, it does look like a creme brulee. It looks like a flan. To me, it looks like a flan. So I was like, flan and land? But no, those are sand dunes, aren't they? So it's dessert and desert. Right. So we want to build on top of security, don't we? Yeah. So a patio. All nursery. So a patio would allow us to build, hopefully build up onto the foundation and keep going. And green rooms are good. But does this have no pictures? No pictures, I don't think so. Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Yeah, I don't think this one, the patio doesn't have one. Unless... Mate, if something jumped out of that grass, it would fucking decimate people. After the game has been so fucking chill for like 40 to 50 hours. Oh, there's some weird fucking DLSS going on with these fucking... Oh, no, maybe it's my TV. These little apertures that have been cut out. I'm getting a weird light blue halo when I move backwards and forwards. I think it's my TV. Maybe you guys can't see it. I'll whack a clip down so I can check. So the patio doesn't have some. So I'm going to put here patio. Ain't seen it. Okay, that's strange. Patio doesn't have them. Doesn't have pics. No pics. On the table, yeah. I mean, I can't see anything on the table. Can't see anything on the back of the door. That would have been a bit evil. I can't see anything up on the walls here. I can't see anything up on these walls. Can't see anything strewn about on the floor. Yeah, can't see. Can't see anything. Nothing in the barbecue. He won't even let us open the barbecue, which I think is a massive, massive letdown. So, walk-in closet. The pool does require a gem, but it allows us to connect to the foundation. And the pool has some pictures in it. The pool has a tie. Oh. What's going on there? I think it's a bit of geometry. We have a tie and a tray. Tray and tie. Because that's got to be a tie. Could be necktie, but it's got to be a tie. Draft is your... the draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool. You to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated in running. Okay. Snag a screenshot of that as well just in case we need it. But yes, the pool is quite an interesting one. Tie and tear. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think you might be onto it there. So, the pool. Tie, oh shit. The pool, tie and tear equals R. I'll put some question marks there just in case, because that's pretty damn close. I can't think of anything that's any closer than that. Tie and tear, yeah, it's got to be. Surely it's got to be. It's got to be perfect. Too many people take second best, but I won't take anything less. I can't even remember who sings that now. Yeah, I can't even remember. I think there may have been a one-hit wonder. So that gives us one extra door, but it also requires a gem. But there may be some items in there, and there might be pictures in there. West Wing Hall, I reckon, is kind of special. But we get West Wing Hall all the damn time, so I think on this side we almost always get the West Wing Hall, as well as the other side we almost get the East Wing Hall. So I'm going to go with the Corridor, because we've modified it. Ah, it's got no pictures. It's got no pictures. And shovel. Okay, not bad. Not bad. What do you got for me? What do you got? Coins? Meh. Okay. What have we got between the two bushes? A key? Meh. Not bad. Is there a dig spot? Oh, this is a waste of a step, isn't it? No, there isn't, is there? Oh, hang on. Yes, there is. Hello. What have we got? Oh! Scrap of paper. Better write this down. Lockpick and a metal detector. Okay. One on the porch, the patio. Yeah. There's usually, there's usually somewhere to dig in the green rooms. They're pretty good for digging. Right. So we continue north. The garage. We haven't got the gems. Storeroom to get the gems, I suppose. Veranda would have been nice because that's green, and we've got another green room already. So it'll have to be a storeroom. And we've got a test tube and a bath, which is a tube and a tub. So I'll grab a screenshot of that and a screenshot of that. I can get both of them in the same one. There we go. So storeroom. Storeroom, we have a tube and a tub, giving us odd letter of E. Save that. And there's going to be 44 of them. There's 44. So I think what that means is there's 44 different kinds of room, which means we should, on a good run, we should be able to fill up the entire fucking place. But I think we might need to work out a strategy to just allow us to keep getting steps. But sadly, that's it. But from now on, we know that any of those rooms aren't worth building if we're just going to try and get as many of the letters as possible. So, excuse me, it's getting late, chat. So from this point, there's nothing more we can do other than go outside and get one of the outer rooms and do those. Yes, Bub, it's almost time to finish. It's almost time to finish. Then I scoop you up like a baby, and we scratch your belly, and you purr and purr and purr. And then we put you down on the kitchen table so I don't have to hurt my back bending down. And I give you a nice stroke, and you put your head up and make it really fucking awkward and weird. But that's the way you like it. Isn't it, Bubba? Isn't it? Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here and I'll show the people. No? You're not going to come here? Okay, fair enough. He just turned away, really grumpy. Father, why are you not playing with me? Father, I require attention. Right, can we buy anything interesting from here? I'm going to rub my head on your hand that's on the mouse and make you misclick on things. So, gems. I'll keep everything for now because we're going to go outside. We've got 37 steps. We could probably make it outside fairly easily with 37 steps. We can't really dig in the bedroom. Yeah, so let's go outside and choose an outer room. And if we get a trading post or a shrine or something where we can go and change our coins for gems or whatever, we'll do that. Take a screenshot of your current floor plan. Yes, we get one at the end, but I suppose I've got a list here, so if we've already built it. So let's start with the hovel. In the hovel we have 2 bedrooms. So no pictures in the hovel, question mark. There is a letter. There's another hidden document back here. And a fan to turn on one of the flames. Which, did I make a note of that? Gas valves, one in the hovel. Yep, west path room. West path room? One in the schoolhouse, west path room. Oh, yeah, that's where they're located. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. So, save. Cool. So, yeah, I think we uncovered a fair bit today. We found another letter. We found another secret overarching puzzle. We found some new rooms, got some more allowance. So yeah, I think we progressed. I thought like we weren't progressing, but we did actually progress a fair bit. Still don't know much more about the secret garden. We found the key for it, but we don't know where the door is. I don't see anywhere to dig. Don't really dig in here. Don't really dig in here. Don't really dig in here. Dug up the places here. We dug there, that's blocked off. That goes to there, and we can go to the storeroom. And the patio. So, yeah, I think that's it. At this point, does the whole thing reset back to 0? Because we only get 46 days apparently. But yeah, I'll grab a screenshot there. We've got a list, but yeah. Save and continue. Okay, we can carry on. Okay, that's a weight off my mind. I thought it was going to reset back to 0 and we wouldn't have all the permanent changes we made and everything. That's reassuring. Okay, because we get 70 steps and 6 coins to start the day off, which is pretty cool. However, I do apologize, chat. It is 11 o'clock, so mouse, are you gonna fucking okay? Call it. Do I have to save and quit instead? Cool. Yeah, Mount Holly, abandoned project. Yeah, that makes sense. Save and quit. I should have saved and quit before. Anyway, I'll jump you guys over here with the button I was mentioning earlier. As you say, it's all automated. We jump over to the right scene. You guys get all your raid messages. You get all your socials. Makes life much easier. Right, so I can quit that. And then we can have a look and see who is playing video games for a raid. But yeah, I'm fucking happy, dudes. I'm fucking happy. We've uncovered... We've solved a few bits, but we uncovered more bits, which is kind of the best thing a puzzle game does. As you solve one thing, it just opens up more. Nilo, thank you for hanging out, dude. Thanks for hanging out in the YouTube. Very important. Yes, Barbara, I'll play with you in a moment. But yeah, speaking of YouTube, YouTube will call it there. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back on Wednesday, 5 p.m. UK time on both Twitch and YouTube. Please feel free to watch wherever you feel comfortable. We can't raid out on YouTube, unfortunately, so you guys will have to end there. Thank you for hanging out. Don't forget to like and subscribe and all that social media bollocks. Thank you for hanging out. Nilo, thank you for hanging out in the YouTube. I appreciate you, brother.